Hello, and welcome back, my wonderful tome readers. I hope you're ready for the new game. The new weekly game we're gonna keep coming back to, seeing as Beastie Ball, next week will be the final stream of that particular series. Boyfriend Dungeon. Something that I remember seeing Howie play, more than a year ago at this point. So I've forgotten a majority of the plot that happens, other than we start looking for love. I believe our friend is going to suggest dating weapons. We're going to be like, what? I don't understand what you mean by that. Introducing us to this world lore, which is just absolutely bonkers, but everyone just accepts it, so, maybe it's not that bad a setting. At least to live in. Writing-wise, we'll see. We're gonna give people a few more minutes to get in here before starting proper, because I think the opening sequence to get the setting details out there is gonna be very necessary to really understand everything that's gonna happen. We're going to find prospective dates who have the ability to turn into weapons like a scimitar, dagger, rapier? I'm not sure if that's quite the right way to pronounce it, but yes. I think there's also a battle axe, a warhammer, I think 2 different kinds of whips. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. We're gonna find the most dateable of them of all. There are definitely some storylines I want to follow, because I remember the characters themselves being very interesting. Fuck if I remember their names, though. I'll give people a few more minutes to arrive. I've already said on Blue Sky, after this stream I will also share it on my Discord. But I'm doing a charity event soon. Barango, welcome! I've talked to you a little bit, because you were on there the last stream. I showed off the art I had done. Already got posted on Blue Sky. I'm going to add the details to the Discord, just so it didn't interrupt the stream schedule order. That's when this creature in this here, yes. I've figured out how I'm going to do things, what games I'm going to have. The villain setting, yes, it's... what was it? DVS, or the core setting, core with a K. Actually, it's probably more fitting to say corpse, considering one that refers to the quote-unquote heroes. And you know what's better than a corpo hero? The corpse of a corpo hero who's using this excuse to be just a reprehensible pile of shit. I get you, just like my internal dialogue thing. I've only read one particular work, because I did not want to start with one that was just like, this is the perfect setting for me to explore my kink. I want to get more details on what's to be expected of the setting itself. Blank on the name, but I know I have it on my phone. One sec, I'll look up the one I was looking at. Because I did it on AO3, and I just love being able to read those from my phone. Let's see, where's it? Where's the tab? No wait, is that the name of the arc or the pieces of? Okay, yeah, Broken Chains, which I started because it looks like it's a multi-work story. Like, they've broken up into multiple arcs, each with their own work to look at. But I will, let's see, Bad Out of Hell, Hell's New Hell. I'll go and make notes for that to look them up. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to start with one that was not an explicit rated one, just because I want to get an idea of what the setting is about, rather than people using the setting for their particular kinks or OCs. So I love good settings. I get lost in great settings. I've talked about multiple occasions the work that someone named STL. That's pretty much just Breath of the Wild if, the power throuple was an actual polyamorous relationship. Because, something that started as, like, this is just the excuse for the scenes I want to write. And eventually going, it's like, fuck, I keep getting bogged down by the details and lore of this world. It's gone from indulgent smut to porn with plot, and it's like, I know this writer. They write a lot of really steamy, romantic works. And then they got distracted by lore? I gotta see what distracted them, and it's deep. Pun unintended, but very much fitting, considering their Ganondorf is a shape-shifting beast dude. I am sad that one hasn't updated in at least a year, just because I did like where they're going. Their Zelda stand-in is a male prince, this particular incarnation, and is finally on good enough terms with their Ganondorf to go out without the hero as a third. Do their own individual dame thing, and it's so sweet, and I just want to see where it continues. But yes, what I've read of the setting so far, it's good, it's interesting. I'm not sure it's typical for all of the corpse setting, but for this one, the brand new OC characters that come in are from other planets. They crash, and there's this giant 50-mile deep underground base that the villains are using. It sounds fucking massive. In fact, it seems a little light on some of the setting details, but it's interesting enough that I don't think they came up with it. So I think I'm going to be looking at whatever works might be linked as related. Underground bases are the way to go for a villain. Especially if you want a long-lasting war and not, getting taken down by the core too quickly. Considering how bloodthirsty one was. I know they weren't wolf, but they were definitely werewolf-like. But they haven't been seen since, the second chapter, so not a big deal. But yeah, DVS is a very interesting-looking universe. I will be looking into them more. Where was I? Oh, right, the charity stuff. So I've got the game set up. I've got the time set up. They're going to be 3 to 8 Central Standard Time streams, 5 days in a row. But hey, if I meet the goal, the initial goal is going to be $260, which shouldn't be too hard, seeing as I'm doing 5 days in a row streaming. If I meet that goal before the end, I will do an additional 2 days in a proper horror game. Okay, then I'm messing up the shortening. One sec, I'll get Discord back open so I can see the. It's a one word I always forget when you shorten a phrase to a couple initials, but Digital Villainy Summit is a different thing? Okay. I thought you had said that it used to be CorpseCon, but then turned into DVS. Yeah, at the very least, the first one I found is definitely a core thing, because it does the same, starts with a K, core, for at least on AO3. DVS isn't. Oh, okay. It's like a specific creator then. Yeah, makes sense. But anyway, yeah. The charity thing, I've got the games. They're all gonna be. They're not gonna be typical horror games. I know it's October. A lot of the spooky games come out. They will not be primarily focused on that. They will all be. They were not chosen for these fears, but after I got the list together, I went, wait a second. Low-key, these are all kind of around the mundane, everyday fears that are becoming much more real nowadays. Yeah, I can DM you the fic I'm at least reading. as soon as stream is over. Yeah, at the very least, I will say now before I get the proper schedule out next week, shooting for Wednesday on that, the first stream is going to be a modded Minecraft stream. I found the speech recognition mod. I think Point Crow was the one I saw originally doing it, and depending on what words I say during the stream, it will trigger events, spawning mobs, knocking me down to half a heart, throwing me 100 feet into the air, and so on. There will not be any of the other fun punishments people can donate to trigger. Instead, for that day, I'm planning to do every $5 of donations you can change the triggering word for a lot of things that can happen. Oh, I actually have the text document message for them. Because there's stuff like food, gone, hole, mine, lava, and what have you. So, with that in mind, people being able to change them to different triggering cues will be able to further keep me on my toes for the 5 hours of stream. And I've got another few mods thrown into that link to make the world more interesting. More different mobs that can just spawn naturally, as well as a new world type, which I really like. It creates this like metropolis type city ruins. Like there's no one there, but it's like big skyscrapery buildings or gardens that have just been overgrown, stuff like that, naturally occurring. And I think having to wander that land by myself, plagued by the speech recognition mod and with the goal of getting to the nether, it'll be a very fun challenge. Yeah, I think with that, that's enough buying time for anyone who is not tuned to the stream. Let's get into Boyfriend Dungeon. You'll find hopefully someone I both enjoy the gameplay of and also the character of to get to the end of the game. And if anyone is having trouble with hearing me over the game audio or something, let me know and I can adjust that. This game's story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as needed. That's probably a good thing for us to toss up to here and tag. Let's see. Stalking. Advances. I'll have to remember that. Pin this into stream. There we go. Just for everyone's safety. Enjoy your library, go. Yeah, if anyone needs to leave for any reason, just being squicked off or fully triggered, I do not blame you. Do what you need to do. Alright, we'll go with L. L for Lucy. Change date. Can I do a well, we'll do a she, her. Sleepy eyes would be funny. We'll do smiling. I don't want to be fucking pasty white. So we'll get a little bit of a tan. Here. Ooh. Like wavy. I assume we're not going to find the monk style tonsure that my character has. Can we get straight up bald? Ooh, we can get buzzkill. That has like Nazi vibes. I want to avoid that. Bowl cut. Curly. Punk is a good secondary. If I can't find straight up bald, punk. Oh, actually, wait. I am liking that. Let's get that 360 going again. I'm digging the bun. And I got the pink hair. Let's compose me. I wonder like if we can also change like the shirt, but maybe there's like armor stuff I can equip and I just can't remember. I just want to make my outfit blue. Okay. Sometimes I use supportive text messages from a character named Mond. Where can go? If I could change that, like just make it like a sibling's name or something, I would totally do that. But yeah, a woman who raised me is not allowed in my life anymore. Final boarding hole for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. Oh god, we're being attacked by giant thumbtacks! Oh god, well, the blue one landed on our place, so I guess that's okay.
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse, good to meet you.
It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller.
You hit on me, Jesse?
Nope. I'm your cousin. Come on. You gotta believe I'm better than that.
I mean, yeah, but it's a joke between cousins. Like, yeah, stop rizzing me up the first
Last time I
meeting
saw
after 10
you,
years.
let's see. It was a while ago. I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California.
Oof. Yeah, that'd be a while back.
Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
Welcome back, Durango. In case you didn't catch it, here's Jesse, our cousin. I haven't seen him in 10 years, apparently. And he's letting me room with him for the summer, I guess. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's not all fully voice acted. Okay. You can stay here till my lease runs out in September. Moved out to live with my partner last month, so you get free rent. Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. Excuse me? Mom said you hadn't gone on a date. Like, not your whole life. Well, if she's telling... Well, I guess you're a cousin, so it's not totally unsurprised. But you know what? There's a reason I'm not taking the texts from her, so... Okay. I'd like some characters' names, since I'm thinking about the setting. Oh, like to use for your stuff? I actually haven't done... Like I said, the one I have read, at least the arc I've read so far, doesn't have a whole lot of, like, supernyms. Even the main person is, like, it's something... It's not John, but it's, like, a very, like, everyday name, like John. So it's a... If you're looking for supernyms, I got nothing for you. You want everyday nyms, I would... Honestly, I would probably think up fantastical, like, D&D character type names, and then just simplify to, what if an actual person was named this, though? You have good names from Borders? Gotcha. Sylvia and Mason. Those are two everyday names I can think of that aren't super out of the norm. Pun intended. Okay, here's Jesse's just calling me out and apparently not having dated. Okay, so you can't use Mason for the Moonlit Moth. That's too many M's. Unless you want the alliteration. But hey, Sylvia. Because then it's kind of like silver. Could be part of their color scheme. Jesse says, it's not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help you. It'll be a summer of love. Or, if you prefer, a summer of totally platonic, friendly hangouts. Those are good too. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. Verona Beach is the town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. I won't guarantee you'll fall in love, but a date shouldn't be too hard to manage. Hell yeah. What do you think your main problem in love is? Well, we'll go ahead and get real with it. I've been busy. Well, luckily you have nothing but free time now. Welcome to life on vacation. Now. First step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them.
Uh-huh.
So, let's get you some confidence. Okay, Jesse, hit me. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. You have to have an open mind, though. You ready? Go ahead, just don't give me whiplash. It's dungeons. Like sex dungeons, Jesse? It's like, I know we're family, but it's been 10 years, man. Okay, well... I guess the game either read my mind, or that's the typical expected response. Listen, a chosen name for Fog Razor. So I'm guessing with her pronouns and it only being half the background to be used, let's say... shoot, what is it? I had something tip the tongue. Would Lily be too on the nose? Like feminine, and also the a common quote-unquote cliche of trans people of taking names from plants or items like stick. They're very trans, yes. Well, yeah, but is the name Lily too on the nose for the trans name of formerly Mason? Okay, Jesse, what are they if not sex dungeons? Though I guess there are some parallel... What are you getting into here? First name idea for them is Luna? I mean, go for it. I don't think you've shared how Fograzer and Moonlit Moth meet each other, get part of their team. Maybe they're inspired by the other and take Luna. Maybe it's just, hey, you're a Moonlit Moth. They chose the name Luna. Perfect match. People just went with it. Dungeons from like video games or D&D, like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people will kill them for money. It's great for building confidence and also getting workouts. Plus, wait, hey, I wanted to ask, can you turn into a weapon? I can try. Squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword, long and sharp. Open your eyes, see if it worked. Nope. Hands are still the same. Same old, same old.
Aww.
Don't look so sad, cuz you can't do it, right? Me neither. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders. At least around the weapon folks. You'll do great! Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. Start to thump heavily. Meaning someone already? His eyes widen and he shakes his head. I meant after Fograzer transition. Well, yeah, but like I said, that's the other possibility. It's like, hey, maybe they got introduced because it's like, hey, your super name is Moonlit Moth, and their actual name is Luna. Starts as a joke, and then they actually become friends or partners, however you're writing them. Take a breath. It's not a date. It's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Haha. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So whenever you're ready, get out there and go to the mall. Smallest monsters. Apparently. Something to do with common fears? I don't really know. Ask Isaac. He'll be waiting inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. In the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Just goes leave, then pauses. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment, but this is, for all there is, all yours. I have ideas on how you could use the shelves and desk, but we can talk about that after you've settled in. Feel free to use them here anytime if you want to try some new looks. No pressure.
See ya.
Yep, see you too, cuz. Okay, auto-saving this phone. What message? Oh. Just say name. Don't forget to Dice at the mall. Also, I just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Well, I mean, I'll be a little safe because I'm not a weapon, but okay. Let's see, inventory, nothing. Got a white t-shirt and a Dragon's Galore zine. Spicy dragon. Oh, wait, spicy dragon reading. I see. Weapon info, got nothing. Gifts, also nothing. What is? Zines available. I don't need to change because I just started. Just leave. So let's see what. Oh, we can't craft yet. Okay. For context, Moonlit Moth is. Right, yeah, you said they're a vigilante, not a corpo hero. But also not a villain method start. It's the best way to start the story, though. I was going to say a heel turn, but that. That's just funny. Okay. I can't zoom in or out. Tab, get the phone open. How do I can do arrows or WASD. Yes, WASD is way more comfortable. Verona Mall. In the Dunj. Also, my hair's kind of... One sec, I need to redo the ponytail I got. It's tickling the back of my neck. It's bugging me. It is a face heel turn? Yeah. I'm actually not familiar with that phrase, but seeing as it's the opposite version of a heel turn that I said, I think I can understand the meaning. Okay. Go up. Nope. I do like the quote-unquote animations for the turning and movement. That's smooth. Hey, did anyone misplace a sword out here? No? Well, I guess it's a dungeon. Well, no, I know it's about wrestling. But I meant there's a boot heel turn and a face heel turn. Wait, not boot heel. I'm blanking on the phrase I said here. Anyway, I know what you mean. Even though that's the version of the phrase I'm not used to. Oh, hey. Blood tack, heavy tack for mouse clicks and space to dodge. Okay. You find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits nicely into your grip. Man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump. Reason?
You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
I mean, no reason to be rude. A pleasure to meet you, Isaac.
Enchanté. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand.
That is fair, Isaac. Thank you for teaching us.
Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all.
Phrasing?
Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall.
Yes, I noticed.
A dungeon is a place you can confront your insecurities.
I'm not gonna have to, like, face a doppelganger with my mother, right? 'Cause that might be a little too real for me.
Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight.
Oh, good. That's apparently on the table. Awesome.
I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here.
I mean, I got nothing to fear in a mall. I'm not afraid. Oh, God. Not the soft chuckle.
Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight.
Okay. Start with practicing the movement. Dodge rolls. Okay, so it's always... Ah. I like the light, heavy. That's pretty cool. Heavy. 3 heavies also does that. So I've only got combos of 3 long. Okay. And it feels like a heavy ends it prematurely. Yeah. Okay. Not that direction apparently. Oh, there's a monster. Let's show it who's by. Well, I mean, there's nothing in here. Cell phone.
Hmm?
Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have strong potential. Thanks. You're very welcome. Now, let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind, just like the Phantom of the Opera, apparently. When I first started going to the Dunj as a wielder, I fought a lot of trucks. Trucks. Yes, trucks. Strange as is, I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters. Pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. It's because I had some issues around masculinity, boyhood, probably from my father. Eventually I worked through that, and killed a boss monster truck, and it felt good. My point is that your phone monster could mean a few things. Maybe fear connections to other people, and intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe fear helplessness, crawling like a worm the way it did. Maybe what I fear is how fucking disposable phones are, and yet also quite fucking necessary. For everything. Fucking smartphone is a laptop in your pocket now. It's like, good lord, could we have some time just not being easily accessible? But that might be a bit more out of game me. We'll figure it out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. But if we die, we'll just go deep as we can today. If we get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still get to keep any treasure we find.
Mm-hmm.
To avoid fainting, look for beverages. Tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keeps your spirits up. That I do kind of know about. Because the options let me choose a drink. I chose boba tea, because boba tea is delicious. But unfortunately, a sometimes snack for me. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them. One last observation, you can use the power of zines in combat. Okay, so drink is F, zines is Q, but the side, that's going to be distracting for me. Ugh. Sorry, not distracting, annoying. Press the zine button to use your dragon zine and breathe fire. Maybe later you can find a new zine, or even make your own. Be sure to not always rely on them, though, as their use is limited.
Right.
So be brave and let's fight as best we can. Together, we can overcome anything. Alright, back into the dungeon. Okay, that's... Unless that's a... Nope. But hey. Evolved form of sand, I mean, technically. Wire. Strong but flexible, like I want. So those are holes. Nothing in there. On guard. I'm always on guard around strangers. There we go. Didn't take too much damage. What is this? Okay, somewhere I can't go. What's that? What is that? Yet. Oh, I can just open it. It's a sword. How did it get here? Tilt is cool. Almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms up your hand. Sorry, warms under your hand. Oh, it's been damaged a little bit. Blade begins to transform into... as cool as that transformation was, it's weird that the hilt to blade face up
Whoa.
became his
Well,
face.
hello, you two. Name's Sunder.
Loving the vibe, kind of low-key punk, but also something else that's also very masculine, because no shirt under leather jacket with spikes.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah, I was totally going to say the same thing.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here. Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me, whoever they are. But my luck is turning around because here you are.
Oh, stop it, you. Flirting with a sword, it's a little weird, but okay.
I didn't think anyone like you would be in the Dunj.
Thanks.
Oh, if you're into it, maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
This is a little unnecessarily rude. That seems like an offensive question to ask after just meeting him, so sure.
Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here.
Or we could just hang.
I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right?
Are you
A
hurt?
little, but my pride more than anything. I'm sure Isaac can explain. Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. Here's my number.
Thank you.
I'll
Sunder.
text you.
Wait, you give me your number and somehow you'll text me. Okay. Damaged blade saunters away, seeming almost to dance.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here? Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies.
Okay, answers that question.
Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the Dunj.
Coolio. Can do. Oh, shit. Don't want to pick up that yet, but I guess shit. Yeah. Oh, wait, it was Q, that's right. Damn it, nope. Shit. Combat roll. Combat roll. Nope. Nope, wasn't your fault. It's like, fuck. That got out of hand. Well, we got level 2, I guess. Okay. That will take a quick moment, because, looks like we got a lore dump for Rango about your idea. Friends have to despite being 20, their regular shitty parents are still being a problem. Trying to both force them out into the world and keep them in the household. They might be going to do some unspecified bad thing that the regular won't talk about. Well, it's certainly not a bad premise, just all about how you go to show and not tell. Enough details about the character that the body language properly shows that without having to outright tell your viewer, oh yeah, this person looks like they need some help. So you're bone tired but otherwise unharmed. Realize you are still holding a sword.
And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me?
Oh, do I have
I'm afraid so. Until our next lesson, anyhow.
Okay. There's just something so cool about her appears to me. I'm not sure why. Might be the fact that while they are in some ways usable on a battlefield, it has become a sport of sorts, and one that can be done without excessive bloodshed. But that just might be how it appeals to me. form. You see, that time, it makes sense for the hilt to become the face, because it was hilt side up. Oh, he's got a book. Oh, yeah, what's he reading? Oh,
Truly, enchanté. It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work.
No problem. Understood, Isaac. Enjoy.
If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential.
I'm not sure how to take that. Thank you, I guess.
If you're
Isaac.
interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons.
Nice. Free gear.
We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters.
I guess it would not be professional to date Isaac if they were helping me as a former therapist.
So feel
That's
free
also
to
a
call
game.
upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner.
Yes, sir.
Until next time, then.
Yes. At least until the Warhammer girl, I think it's a girl. Just because I also like Warhammers. They fun. They smash. Okay, so yeah, just got that. Can't craft yet. Okay, so first, Jesse reported soldier. Mission complete, sir. Gotta go. Don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, no, I forgot. No, wait, no. No, I guess it just automatically goes there.
Hey, cuz, I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural.
Found another
Whoa,
sword too.
2 swords in 1 day. What are the odds?
Yes, but you know what they say, God does not grant gifts with both hands. However, I do have 2.
Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
Isaac says you might be afraid of technology or change. Either way, I trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, he's good practice being normal, alone with the handsome stranger. In case, you know, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. It was a good idea. Otherwise, you do indeed feel a bit more relaxed about the idea of a first date. And Jesse squints at us.
Ah,
Yours is that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you. Went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop, and he's single. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. Haven't seen him in person in years. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac, but I got his number. Just pokes us.
aha!
Oh, there we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. Are you in? I mean, I'll go, but not as a date.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you want, cuz. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., he'll be at Kick's, a cafe just down the street. No, it's just coffee. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. Summer won't last forever, man. You gotta meet new people sometime. Let's roleplay, some practice. I'll be Eric, no pressure, just try it out. You just entered the cafe. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What is Jesus. Just hi. You say hi, but your breath catches in your throat, and you start coughing. Oh god, that kind of feel in the back of my throat, so sip time. Maybe try and mirror tonight. This might be more work than I thought, but that's okay. Things are fine. Practice makes perfect.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow, cuz. And Jesse just leaves. A few extra hours while you spend. Wait, but I want to read the text from Isaac. Okay. I'll go for a walk. Around for a few blocks, find a nightclub nearby. I'm just gonna keep walking. I think nightclub's a bit much. I'll come across a park. It's mostly empty for the evening. Listen to the crickets and feel more calm. Nice. Eventually you head home and go to bed. Wake up paralyzed with a deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date. And for the rest of your life. What if... Not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe, so we're going to count to 10. You slowly count, focusing on your thoughts. 1, 2, 3. Eventually you feel a bit better. Get up and walk down to the coffee
Welcome
shop.
to Kicks.
Kicks. Okay. I mean, it's better than just a blatant Starbucks parody. That cliche is a bit old. I think the man in the corner is waiting for you. I think I prefer Starbucks. I think Starbucks is least likely to absolutely clock what I'm here for on sight. Around and see someone waving at you. Okay, maybe they just saw.
You're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric.
Maybe they just saw Eric waving as soon as we walked. Okay, slightly better establishment, I guess.
Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
Is that small talk or like this might legitimately not be a come on, but it sounds like so much of an innuendo. How do you like your swords, eh? One-handed or two? It's like, Yeah, hello. I'm human. I eat food and breathe the air. How about you?
Ugh.
Yes. Oh, a human too? How surprising. Blah, blah. I don't mean to be rude. You're attractive, obviously. Yeah, but it's like someone who does not typically wield weapons every day. That definitely sounds like a dick measuring question thing. But I run a business. I can't waste my time. Well, maybe you should. Surely we can jump straight to the shared interests.
I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of two hands.
He waggles his eyebrows, but okay, yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Eric here.
Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
A weapon person? That's not really for me. Totally cool, if you're into it. But my shop sells only pure steel. Some imported, some made on site. Maybe I can give a discount to a fellow enthusiast who would give my blades a good home. So you know, the kind of woman who appreciates fine craftsmanship. You're coming on a little strong, Eric. So you're a smith.
Exactly.
See, that's Eric. That's way too easy of a response to get your attention. Yeah. He just makes me more and more uncomfortable. I take raw, dirty hunks. I take raw, dirty hunks of metal and with finesse and strength, turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. We've talked a lot about what you like, and you've asked no questions of me. Anyone who wants tips, like, in the chat right now, this is not how you do it. Dating to figure out if you're compatible with a person is about give and take. It's not just all, hey, this is what I'm about, my hobbies. You also have to ask the other person from time to time, but limits of game, whatever. For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftswoman. Maybe you can do something with these. Thanks for the plastic, man. Cool. Oh, no, and a recipe, okay. Think you could make something out of this stuff. Anyway, I should get back to the shop. Go on a proper date sometime. Maybe you need a more quality in my life. I'll think about it. It's... yeah. Need a weapon? Maybe I'll see you again soon anyway. Ciao. Yeah, I gotta say, Eric's definitely not on the table. I'm not sure about Sunder. I'm not male adverse, but he's definitely a bit much. I've already said how much I like the style of fighting a rapier could offer. But Eric's definitely no. Also, there's another text. We're gonna start with Isaac. Available for lessons, provide office. Wish sincerely. Sure, let's train. Look forward to it. Okay. Did it. You went on a date. Sort of. How'd it go? Just big old pile of shit. There's probably a reason he's still single. Don't worry about it. Most first dates aren't great. Like you didn't, and you still have most of the summer left. Now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Let's all find you another date venture soon. I'm on date weapons, yeah. Let's not be too forward going after Isaac. Like I said, Warhammer Lady is certainly on the table for me. I'll see what I can do. I promised her I might help you after all. This is going a little fast. So I'm going to find you someone nice. Chill in Dunj for now, or use the crafting table I left in the apartment. You get craft supplies, clothes, and other stuff from shops around town too. Let you know when the next date is up. Okay, let's start with crafting. That's it? Okay. I got nothing else. Okay. Let's craft this. Achievement just for that. Bracelets. Oh, for a gift. Gotcha. Center. I like dancing. Nah. Oh, what about a free drink? Come to my club, La Rosa. VIP. Sure, don't want to be rude. Okay, cool. I should hope you'll be there. You invited me for a drink. Just tell the bouncer you're with me. Gotcha. Well, that's two things we can do then. Start by just looking at the shop. There's the historic El Granero Theater. It's remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. Yeah, okay, let's see. Got the Shroud Isle, Lucifer Within Us, also in 3D. Same with Moon Hunters, regular in 3D. Shroud Isle. Only 3 different movies, huh? Lucifer Within Us, it looks pretty cool, though this arrangement feels more fitting for like a book cover. Okay, that's pretty though. Is there an upcoming duo called Marsky and the Queen? Or opera tickets. Interesting. As you you notice the Los Angeles Ballet Company is visiting later this summer. Okay, I know what that's about now. Oh, hey, athleisure. Welcome. Oh god, I have to see that stiff grin the entire time. Oof. Ooh. I do kind of like this cardigan combo. I've only got $1 to my name, though. Red and black. Can't go bad with that. I guess we're gonna leave for money because we are dirt poor. We'll raise some money with Isaac. I just want to see what all is here for shopping. That's probably a date area because that looks fun. Can't go out of town there. Can I go on the beach? No. Oh, beach. Can I? Yeah, I can go on the grass. Yeah, touch grass. We are gonna start over here with Isaac. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks? Yes.
Well, hello.
Elle, you made it. Christine, Elle is always welcome here. Yes, Mr. Brooks. It's good to see you. I was hoping you would take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, saber, or a pea? We'll go with the pea. If only because it's a little fun to say. So you wish her stronger, perhaps took up more space. Interesting. Is that what that means? Okay. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now, stand up straight with your blade out, towards my heart. Turn to regard me from the side of your shoulder and hip. This is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We'll begin with a basic movement. Into my eyes, advance toward me. Front foot, then back foot. try lifting your toes first. Don't cross the legs. Now, in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso. In saber, the upper body. It's largest of the 3 types. Interesting. It means in a different language, so I can't really say, judging by the name, for anything. But in the dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. I suppose that means we should use AP rules. Any hit counts. Let's try a lunge attack then. Send your front leg with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat. No bent ankle. Lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Not bad. You have talent. Rank up. Holding roll as you counterattack if used just before an incoming attack. Ooh, that's a useful skill. Oh, it looks like you've reached a new level of understanding. So now you can parry with me. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for me, parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold dodge just before the enemy attack hits to automatically counter. That's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. You can also check out our parry and the combo details in your phone later. For now, shall we take a break? He loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. If you'd like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. Sure, what do you do during your day? Anyway, the regulars like, oh, you're that local hero, you're cool, but also scary lady. Actually, wait, didn't you also say they had like a coffee shop type job? Because I'm vaguely remembering a very furry-centric comic with a similar setup premise for that. Except rather than, oh hey, you're a hero, it's just big, scary lady that intimidated but also aroused the bartender. To the point where they could not do words or take their order until flirted with about, it's like, are you going to get started on this extremely long order gave? I remember that being a big mood to read. It's like, yes, tall lady. These days I'm an investor. I've been quite successful with Slicer. How about you? You're a dashing Dunj hero now, right? Mm-hmm. What do your parents think about your dangerous profession? Do they approve? Dungeons are a family tradition. Oh dear. Don't tell me I've fallen in with a Templar knight again. I only narrowly escaped their clutches the last time. I do prefer life on the straight and narrow. Oh, there's a knock on the door. 1 minute, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? I said 1 minute, please. You can wait in the lobby. You're just going to keep guests waiting while you faff about? Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. Thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brooks. I'm sure meeting me is probably the highlight of your week. Well, that's a bit of a stuffy suit-type person thing to say. I'm terribly sorry, Elle. It seems I am occupied. I will text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now. What's next in your slumming schedule? Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? It's wrong to eavesdrop. I do want to hear a bit more. You hear Vincent yell about having low standards and making disgraceful choices. Isaac responds too quietly for you here. Okay, so he did not inherit the temper. That's good to see. And you head home. Alright, I don't have any more materials for crafting. I don't think we're even gonna look at Eric's stuff. I don't know if there's a read message thing on these phones. Sorry we are interrupted, but do you care for business talk? I don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. I'm not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Sounds nice. I guess we'll... Actually, wait. Is there any kind of, like, measure on what day? I don't think so. Okay, so we have all light combo, heavy, heavy light? No, wait. Light, light, heavy, heavy, and 3 heavy. Okay. Well, let's get that free drink from Sunder. Then we'll go hang with Isaac. Hey, I'm with Sunder. Bouncer unclips the velvet rope and you step inside. Sunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. But I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. Without love, what's the point? Hey, Elle, do you believe in soulmates? I'm sure the game isn't gonna let me go into depth on this. In a matter of speaking, I personally, as Lucy, do believe in soulmates. But not as a destined lover thing, as a destined meet, opportunity, see how things go, or even just, you know, lives fated to meet and see what happens. Fated to be together, being the perfect other half to someone else, I don't think any real proper love comes from that. I think proper love comes from working together to make something better than you had at the start. Which requires interacting with each other, trying to understand each other, even if you don't necessarily succeed all the time. It's the trying that matters. So I'm going to say I want to. Because that particular definition of soulmates is probably not what the game has in mind. Sunder hesitates, mind you. You wonder if you said something wrong. Me too. I just keep getting so disappointed. I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Finishers cause enemies. Okay. They make it look so easy in the movies. Romance has been dead at least 500 years. Yeah. So, Elle, this is Mandy. She's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Moonlight Moth basically goes, oh, I'm not here to fight you since we aren't enemies. Also, this will anger people. So more than one person on this roof needs to lie low for a while. Yeah. That is another great situationship start. It's like, I'm not here to fight you, but we're just gonna, you know, not do anything in close proximity for a bit, because we don't need attention. Let's see. Charmed, I'm sure. What kind of sword did you turn into again? Oh, she's a wielder. Literally told you 5 minutes ago. Are you listening at all? What'd you say?
Nah.
You know, never mind. This is a good song. It's time to dance. I know you said you're not really into dancing, but I'm feeling healed from my abduction and Dunj outing. What about you? Sure, if I'm being put on the spot. Yes, tonight we dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. No, that's not a bad attitude. I get that. What? We are. Whatever, idiot. The soundtrack for this game is really nice. I really hope there's a playlist of it on YouTube so I can listen to it all. Mandy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. You feel the music thumping your chest. I mean, there's no pressure. We're just chilling here, try some dance moves. Take a chance and put your heart into every emotion. Mandy takes us an invitation dance very, very close to you. Okay, sure. Slender smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Oh, a bit forward, oh my. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. Not where I expected that lean in to go. I guess it's a loud club. It's better than yelling to the world. And he said looking for... And I did not say that. I said, I hope they exist. Believe me. Sunder, isn't it? He lies, and he's dangerous. Oh yeah, the little one kind of did it for me. And then it became this whole warning speech. Sunder's using you. Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Okay, we're immediately going to write off of violent. He turns into a weapon, and in this setting, going on dates in dungeons with a weapon is kind of the norm, so that's out. Talk about drugs, definitely not an accusation to be making this scene. So, are you his friend, or I'd rather be with you? Honestly, Eye of Horus. I'm not sure if this is a shirt or just a nice light jacket. I am digging the style. Rolled up to the elbows, I do that all the time. Whatever these things are called, I do like that. And the flared collar. Tattoo. Bit much for me, like if I were to get one, but not a... what is it? Not a red flag? No. I mean, it's not a red flag, but oh, the cheek piercings? Yes. Again, not something I would do, but I respect someone who can go through with that. Also, they haven't exactly said that they are friends. They're co-business owners. So yeah, I'd say I'd rather be with you. His lips curve in a smirk. No, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, kid. Big unfortunate, pulling out the kitten on me, but okay. I like you. You're sweet. I'm just trying to help. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Kisses you on the cheek and leaves. She's not an option. She's... This is how we're going to be, Sunder? You're just going to dance up like a sword as if it's a normal thing? I guess. Crowd parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way towards you. Mandy left, huh? Just us two now. Let's enjoy this moment while we can. I'm... actually heading out myself. Alright, but you don't need any beauty sleep beautiful. It's like, he's not as bad as Eric, for sure. But he's definitely a bit much. Hold on. Let me say goodbye in human form. I want to look into your eye. He's getting closer to Eric. Lines like that. Let's go to the Dunj again sometime, yeah? See you later, I hope. He doesn't seem like a bad dude. But he's not bad enough that I'm against, like, reading his texts. Okay, Sunter. Cutie, sorry if I'm too flirty, you can tell me to back off, but this is how I am. And, even though you said you don't like dancing, you are a good dancer. Let's back off a little. Just gotta rein it in. Okay, I'll try. Let's go again sometime. He's just gonna let us know. Okay. Let's head out. What is... Hey, fellas. Isaac and Sunder seem to be arguing over something. I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate that, but then you have to believe me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that a 2% interest rate is unheard of. You're sure you read the paperwork correctly? Do you have a copy? I got the loan a long time ago from a family. Well, that makes slightly more sense. Love money can be very forgiving. Just answer the question, should I pay back as soon as possible or not? Normally I'd say yes. I have been burned many times while mixing family and finance. But it depends on your savings. What's your club's burn rate and runway? No open flames allowed in here. No fashion shows either. 0, I guess. I don't even know business speak, but I could tell that's not where he was going. Let's try one more time. How much do you spend every month? Now there's a tough one. Depends how much I spend on gifts and special occasions. What do you think, El? Should I buy you something nice this month? No thanks.
Ouch.
Oof, suit yourself. I guess I can save a little money this month. I'm late for my next appointment, I'm afraid. If you'd like to continue this, perhaps next time bring a few bank statements and pay stubs.
Nah.
Stubs? I prefer to pay people their whole paycheck, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I'll prepare my advice accordingly. Good luck with your business, Sunder. It was lovely to see you, El.
See ya.
Next time, battle service on me, for both of you. Oh boy, Sunder is not in a great position financially, huh? Okay, but apparently events can just occur around town, and no thing like bringing it to attention. It's good to know. Alright. No, yes. Isaac the Estoc. Dungeon Fear unidentified.
If we can make it down a few floors, we can catch an elevator back up.
Okay. I can do 2 heavies, 2 lights, 3 heavies, or 3 lights. Okay. Still nothing that starts with heavy. The big thing, I say again, his healing is F, but the fire breath is Q, which are weird placements to me. No materials. We got some wire. More wire. Damn. No secret paths, apparently. Nothing in here? Not even something to break? Unfortunate. Actually, I'm gonna take a sip before this throat's getting dry. Oh. Shit. That is bullets indeed. One sec. We're gonna... Shit. Nope, out there. Hey. Okay. I think your fear of change is lessening as we go deeper. Oh wait, what's this? Destroyable? Yeah. Okay. Still not double digits for money, which is unfortunate. Okay. Next level. It's still weird going for the key for the fire. my rebind? I'll do that after the sprint. If I can make Q the interaction button, that would be great. Found sugar, the base is fall food, probably. Okay, let's see. Where would I do that? I'm not seeing an option for rebinding or anything. Wait, it wouldn't be in there. Shit, why did I do that? They may not have keybinds. Yeah. That sucks. Because, yeah, like I said, if I could rebind Q to interact, because I'm not going to interact in the middle of combat, E would be so much easier for either the fire attack or the healing, to be honest. But I'll just have to get more used to it. Okay. I mean, at least spacebar for dodge roll, that feels intuitive, even though spacebar is usually a jump thing. Without a jump, dodging is fine. Okay. Oh, another weapon. That's a dagger. No trash or anything. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather. The double-edged blade is chipped. Valkyries are basically going, oh, you're a lot like how I used to be. Ooh. Love to see that in a... I was going to say a romantic arc. I don't think you've necessarily said they will be. It's not bad for a teammate thing. It's like, you're a lot like how I used to be. And whether that's a good or a bad thing, it's a very nice point of resonance between two characters.
What the hell?
Fair enough.
Could you not just, like, grab me without warning?
Sorry, you were just laying on the ground.
I know
there.
tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important.
Ignorance is not an excuse, so I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap, I'm not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of.
You were abducted? I mean, obviously they're a person, they're talking to us.
I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe.
Totally understandable.
And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me.
Personally, I would say fair enough. For one, a good person should not ever have to say, I am a good person. In a perfect world, we certainly wouldn't have to. But, this might be a better option?
True. I'm the one with the sharp edges, but I'd be trusting you even more.
Fair
Could
enough.
use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch.
Here, let me just take out a post-it note and stick my number to your blade, then.
Ciao, for now.
Yeah, we'll definitely check out Valeria's business. Not sure what. I'll go this way. Ooh. Oh wait, I can actually check messages. Yep, sure would. Ah, I should have done thumbs up. Oh well. Okay, let's see, it's Q for fire, let's try to break out. Oh. Oh, nope. Okay. It's a little cheap. If it's gonna buy me time, I'll take it. Oh shit, I didn't see there was one there. Can we heal? God, there's so many of them. Okay. Oh, there's still one left. There we go. Might have to start getting in the practice of more right clicks. Because by default, I'm not doing that. By default, I'm the quick tags. There we go. The old technology symbolizes change, I believe. And there is some change to pick up. What a coincidence. We'll go ahead and do another health thing. We aren't too far down, but it's nice to have. Let's see. In K6BD, Abaddon is showing off the skills of Lieutenant's Full. Hell yeah. If that's a good thing. I assume it is. Sounds like very much a bragging rights thing. Oh, that's way down? Okay, we backtrack. Because we also wish to make money. We do not have a lot. Actually, we can check inventory here, right? Money? Yeah, no. I definitely want at least, I think it was $15 for that other outfit. I would very much like to dress up nice instead of this jeans and a t-shirt look. Oh, that looks like a thing. Ooh, we're gonna save those. Let's not stack. It's nice to have though. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, challenge completed. Okay. That's good. That was a little rough, actually. Oh, I think that's money on the screen. Let's see. Like it says, Princess 10 Vigilant Gaze and 82 White Chain are fighting the armies of Incubus, Jagganoth, and the guilds. Specifically, those formerly aligned with Motum and Mammon. Ooh, this. Give it a good hope. Gourmet cupcake recipe. Sounds delicious. Okay, we can't destroy these. Fears to be found here. Okay. Free money. Interact with stuff, but we're gonna wait till we collect all we can. Okay, what's this? Oh, I couldn't possibly. I don't know anything about these kinds of games. I wasn't allowed near them as a child, and these days I don't have the time. I'll watch you, though. You look quite exciting. What do you want to play? Hey, Kryshard, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's I remember watching Howie play this. That's how I discovered it. Put it on my wish list. But that was like over a year ago. So it's far enough in the past that I've forgotten most of it. So I can still enjoy the plot twists as they come. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Kryshard. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just kind of gearing up, waiting, doing some final preparations in the IRL. I'm not sure if you saw Blue Sky, but I am planning to do a charity event soon, Friday after next. It'll be completely solo, just several nights of streaming in a row, because I certainly can't do a long, like 10+ hour stream yet. There'll be some nice practice, and it feels right to do. Sure, romance almost all of them save one. Well, that's fun. I'm not gonna do that, if only because my mind is not great for that. I know there is I think it's like a Warhammer lady. It just stuck out to me that there is something that is a very traditionally expected to be masculine weapon, but not a dude, and I want to have that relationship. I just can't remember, and I don't want to cheat myself of discovery by looking up how to meet them. But let's see. We want to play some classic pinball. So many blinking lights. Woman with really big hammer is a fun, weirdly common archetype. Yes. I have played such a character in D&D. It's very fun. Play a few rounds pinball. Get extra points for collecting letters, spelling betrayal. Interesting. Eventually you run out of tokens. 52 games are surely a waste of time, but I'm glad you had fun. Like to offer gifts? Sure, I've only got the one. See if he likes it? Nope. The gift rejected. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. It suits you better. Your dad plays one D&D campaign you run? Hell yeah. Women with hammers for the win. Back to it, shall we? Alright, we've done the big loop around. I think we've destroyed everything we can in here. Yep. Okay, exit was this way, I think. Yeah. Doing good. We have one healing boba tea left. Or was it this way? Somewhat messianic goblin berserker with a really big hammer. We'll stick with Isaac for here. I was going to see if we could swap to Valerie, whom we just met, but I don't know that combat style yet. Let's see. Both his characters in that break parts of the setting. Bogo seal up. Yeah, Bogo deal up ahead. Oh, I did not actually think that would do something. One sec. Can't go in there. Where do these stairs go? Find a shortcut. Ooh. Okay, we've got some materials, money. Oh wait, right, those are like pillars or some shit. Alright. Oh boy, that's a lot. Get behind here and heal. There we go. Alright, got through the challenge at least. Ooh, hey. A raspberry liqueur recipe. Ooh. Cat was interesting. Wait, is there a cat weapon in this? Really? Well, no, I guess beginning of the game does make it clear it doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. So a pet weapon would certainly fit the purely platonic option. And be a little funny. Oh shit. There's no place to dodge.
Is this my fault?
Damn. Oh, we're so close. It's 15 for the cool dress I want. Hey, we found 2 vaults and a hangout. And wielder level 3. Yeah. Oh, level 4 too. Hell yeah. Oh, extra HP. Nice. Juzba, by being raised by an animal sacred to her people and bypassing their coming of age ceremony in a fitting way. And Zurdra is from another plane of existence. Ah. Very fun names for both of them, at least. Dang. Well, spoiled that for me? Okay. Well, I know there's a scythe, and from what I remember, they have a talking corvid friend. I know it's certainly not a pet, because they're intelligent in a magical way. In fact, I think that's like the very magic-themed character backstory person. but I assume there's a separate pet weapon option for us. But anyway, what do we need? We need a bunch of sugar for that, so that's out. Same for the raspberry liqueur, and the only one I have now that is a bracelet, which we're good on. Exit. Okay, so the phone we have. Yeah, we're not talking to Sunder. Well, we'll read what he has to say. Yep. Maybe. Just feeling extra sharp today. Okay. I guess. Never mind it. See the Dunj. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. I can see the appeal of doing this, like, hey, let's get everyone's romance, or at least connection, up to max, but I'm not feeling it for the streaming save, at least. Valeria? Just think going to the park, you free? Yep, sounds good to me. See you up by the pond. There's no one else I need to talk to. Doesn't even actually. Oh wait, or that's right, I used the plastic I had on the bracelet. I also have glass. Let's see, there's the date, Pacific Park. Just seeing if there's any random events, because I know those aren't super marked. I'm so close to a cute dress soon. Okay. Arrive at the park, but you don't see anyone at first. You notice a metallic gleam on a bench nearby. Okay, she said she didn't like just being picked up at random, so hello? That's pretty rad. So they're just flipping the air, being caught, and then a stab into a wall. She's an artist! Hell yeah. That's better.
Huh.
She stops and gives you a piercing look up and down.
Huh?
Hey, wow. I really didn't get a proper look at you in the Dunj. You're cute. You too. Well, to tell the truth, I got a little dressed up.
Thanks.
By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. Oh, yes. Well, I'm sure the hair color is a bit artistic, like in the anime style where random people just have like green or blue hair. I'm getting a little bit of older woman energy in a very good way. I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone's clearly backstabbed me, so I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first, just in case you're an axe murderer. I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. Not that'd be a problem if you were, that'd be hypocritical given my own. She leans in closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation. So, what is it? You know, your deal. You can tell me, I won't judge you. I just prefer to know up front before anything happens. I'm not sure what my deal is. Well, haven't heard that one before at least. Maybe it'll be fun to find out what it is together. Man approaches, eyeing you suspiciously. He's like, can we help you, sir? Everything alright, V?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. Stares you down a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking to see I haven't been axe murdered yet. Anyway. Don't take this from... No, it's completely understandable in this world where people can become weapons and still be semi-autonomous, just floating around doing their own thing. Totally understandable. Your story is too convenient. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat. Something doesn't add up. No one's called me charming yet. That's sweet. I have trouble believing it. Truth is, we barely know each other. She stands, and you have to say something you'll never see again. Get to know me then. Feel breathless at your own daring, but Valeria's eyes warm a little. Suppose that is why I came to Verona Beach. New start, new friends. Hell yeah. Enemies nearby get confused when you roll out of sight. Interesting. And if you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Exactly. C'est la vie. Would you like to offer a gift? She does seem like the type who would like bracelets. So we'll try it. Yeah, it worked. These are exactly my style. You have a good eye, thank you. I mean, it's just a little something I threw together.
Ciao.
One last wary look, she stalks away through the park. Next time a real date. One where I don't accuse you of being a murderer. Or an axe, though. I knew a nice one once. I think my blade is mostly healed. Glad to hear it. Thanks. Oh, I'll let you know when I can think of a date we can go on. Let's go to Dunj sometime. Yeah. Nothing else we need to do or talk to. Alrighty. Big fan of Valerie. Oh, wait. I just saw that there's this going on. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Oh, it's her. Okay. And Valeria and Isaac relaxing together. Depends on my mood, of course, but perhaps a brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few summers ago. It was probably mostly butter, but if so, I bet it was from a happy cow. Freshly churned that day.
Hmm?
And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, probably. Just can't resist a bit of spice.
Hey.
Oh, hell, what about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Eated? Why did I say that? Let me think. It's probably more the situation of it. Is during a time when I was living with my grandparents, and they have this kind of weekly thing. It's I think it's every Sunday. They would drive over out of town because they have a second house that they upkeep, mostly because it was one of their grandparents. They just maintain it. But every time they go to this fun little cafe-type restaurant called the Ugly Mug. And it was called that because all of their mugs are like thrift store finds that are restaurant appropriate, of course. But they're not just like all plain, and it's fun. And they would take a cinnamon roll, a big one, and they would make that into French toast. Like, not slice it, they would just dip the whole thing in the egg and milk and vanilla mixture and French toast the already cooked cinnamon roll, and it's fucking delicious. Oh, I think I've definitely had foods that are more delicious than that, but they're just kind of a weekly ritual of going out with grandparents and having that as kind of like a brunchy type meal really added to it. So we'll definitely say it was sweet. Although it was a dessert, it looms as large. You remember? I mean, the answer was it is sweet. It was certainly not a dessert. It was a task. The sweetness was perfectly balanced with such exquisite richness you were transported. Described to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing. That'd be perfect. Thank you for sharing such a lovely memory with us. Sounds a bit rich for my blood, but I'd give it a try. Maybe we should meet for a cheese and wine plate sometime to compare notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love that. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit.
Right.
Right, absolutely. See you soon.
Ciao.
Right. Nice. So you can both. Y'all go your separate ways. Alright, love ring up on the mall. Okay, let's go to the Verona Mall. Go with Valeria. We'll start on floor 1 to get used to her. So I believe if we dodge somewhere out of sight, it gives us a benefit.
It's nice that it's not so crowded.
It is nice. Wait, is this a 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's look at the wrong thing. Info. There it is. So we have. Okay, so these are 4 long combos. That's nice. So I can go 3 light heavy, 2 light 2 heavy, 1 light 3 heavy, or all heavy. That's actually a good amount. So no going back and forth between light heavy. It's just starts light, goes to heavies. That is useful. Messages. I thought I'd already seen that one. Whatever. We'll look at Isaac's later when we're not in the dungeon. Okay, let's. Okay. Good. Any potentially secret areas? No. Alright, at the very least, when we get back to town, we can definitely get a sweet new outfit. Okay. Power's not bad. Shit. Okay. Nice speedy, gets me around. It's got some nice long movement. Oh, more sugar, nice. We're going to do a heal now. Oh. Another day, another victory. Yes, sugar we got from a trash can. Everyone knows that's the most trustable sugar. Oh, we almost missed that wire, nice. No storefronts we can break into. No. Let's open the map. No, it doesn't look like there are any other paths we missed. Okay. Keep going with Valeria. I really don't like it. Confusing enemies is nice, because it does help buy me some time. Anything else? Okay. So nothing in here. There's a Boko. Oh wait, I should save that. Okay. Well, I guess it at least went to auto heal instead of... Okay. There we go. Oh boy. this up. Shit. Shit. Okay. Definitely could have handled that better, but did get through it. Surprise, we pick up materials and a lot of money. Ooh la la. I assume this is just gonna work around back to the arcade. Yeah. Mind taking a breather? Neither would I. Oh, and another one of the track. Okay. Just make sure. Ah, that wasn't there. Okay. Oh, neat. Arcades are romantic in a way.
Huh.
Machines became outdated almost as soon as they were made, you know? They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. But there's some charm in the older games, as a window into the past. If you squint, pixel art has a lot in common with pointillism or mosaics. You ever play older games? Oh, lots.
Huh?
Wow, really? An antiquarian of sorts, then. Maybe we should visit a game museum sometime. For now, we've got to get back into the fight and show those monsters who's boss. She sighs dramatically. Okay. Okay. The logo was vented. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we're just gonna... We kite anyone else into here. There we go. God, I do not like how many range enemies there are this early. What is? Yep, we did do it together, Valerie. Thank you. Sorry, Valeria. Hey. We came through there, that's right. New secret shops, okay. On to the next floor. Alright. A lot of materials this time around. This is pretty nice. Machine offers. Oh, I could. What's this? Feel like rumbling beneath your feet. Hole opens where the vending machine used to be. Mysterious. Well, we're gonna open these first. Okay. Down into the darkness. Find the monster shop. Ooh. Well, hello. Ignore that I'm coming into here wielding a dagger.
Ah.
Vitus Varnus. Seems you're worthy to shop the heart of Verona.
Hmm?
You on your phone, probably. We're definitely not rich enough for this. Bomber jacket's nice, but I prefer it in rose. Yeah. Oh, we have to go to the apartment. Okay. Leave shop as you wish. Stay out there. Stay safe out there. Can I talk to these two? Ooh, I can. Gotta save up my money from the Dunj. Stop getting defeated by the likes of yous. Okay. They allow humans down here? Pfft, thought this place was exclusive. A little rude. Actually, can I keep talking to them? Oh, nope, they just say the same thing. Gotcha. But that's neat. Was not expecting that. Oh, wait, does this... Oh, it's taking us down to the next... Okay. I want to keep exploring the previous level, to be honest. And there's no elevator. Wait, can I just go back up? Nope. Dang it, we missed out on precious experience and, more importantly, money. Hydration is important. Perfect. Don't need that yet. Ooh, a chemistry zine recipe. That might be more useful than the zine we have. Nowhere else I can go here. Oh, brain got a scuttle, no problem. See you around. Alright, we go back down. Logos have been vented. Okay, come on. Shit. Shit. Waste on the walls. Damn, nope. Nothing there. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Oh, monster-free zone. Nice. Seems kind of chill. We have time for a little self-indulgence, right? Sit in the massage chairs, they begin to vibrate and need your back. Oh man, I could use that right now. Those of you not on my Discord, I moved literally more than a ton of rocks the other day. And got a nice little side yard into a rock garden. Complete with fun little gnomes to decorate it. Too soon it's over, but you feel more relaxed. Flair stretches with a happy groan.
Huh?
Wish I could say the same with my sore back. It's not doing it for me. You think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. She laughs to herself.
Yeah.
All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Till we chop them up, let's go. Okay. Another recipe? Oh, nope, just a lot of money. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, looks like a dead end. Okay, what's this? More materials, a lot more money. Nice. Alright, the other path then. Ah shit, I accidentally used 2 health. did it. Together. Any aha. Materials are always on this side. And another proba. And Demactazine at some point. Nice. Nothing to check. Wait, another floor down. Let's keep on going. I'm really digging this area. Ooh, what's this? Gate is closed. Maybe you can find a key nearby. Interesting. Battle your fear. Oh. Shit. We're gonna do war of attrition style. Come on. Oh shit, we have an AoE. Fuck. Oh, out of the way, out of the way. Two bite attacks, then that. Okay, can we first time this phone? First time the phone, hell yeah. Does indeed feel good. And a fashion scene recipe. Along with the key. There we go, we got our healing stuff back up to max. Okay. We're gonna go back. Oh god, we can't go back. Okay. Oh, what's this? Someone tried to spam, it looks like. Alright, Ibglow 1. You have another chance. You want to, you know... Oh wait, no, got auto-banned. Perfect. Even easier. Oh, there's some healing in that trash, apparently. Nothing else to break into here. Oh, break room? Nice. Free materials. That one. Here, let's just chill with that. Feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. One dagger and more focused, more tense. Enjoy it though, right?
Yeah.
Of course. Why do you think I'm here? Pay isn't that great. Nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. Sit together in companionable silence.
Thanks.
Thanks, that was nice. My life could use a little more peace. Now I'm ready to head back in. Right, well said. Nope. Alright, cleared out this corner, which doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'll pick this back up now. Oh god. Need a gun. every single one of those. Okay. Ooh. Press this side. What do we got? What do we got? A sleepy time zeno. Okay, we're just picking up all the recipes apparently. What about this? Ooh, another reward. Fabric. Soft and comfy. That's not so bad, making them all work for us. Giving us money. Okay. Oh shit. Nope, nope, no shit.
No.
Oh, damn it. I know I still had some healing and I didn't use them correctly. But we got a lot done. Heck, we beat a boss that looks like the old rotary phones. God, I remember rotary phones. Anyone else here remember rotary phones? 5. Yep, 6. Expected that much. 7. Or is it too much to ask for 8? Apparently not. Apparently so. Sorry. Yeah, we found 6 vaults, 3 hangouts. Defeated a lot more than the visible here. Feels good. Okay, actually, let's start with the mirror, because we got a new outfit. Ooh! I did not know we had more base outfits to start with, but a bomber jacket. Hell yeah. Oh, we do hats too? Headscarf's kind of cute with this fit, not gonna lie. But hat's a bit much at blue. Turban, we'll go with the headscarf, because one kind of looks like a sweet hood. And with this type of outfit with the bomber jacket, it looks pretty rad. Not gonna lie. Let's see our crafting stuff before we chat with everyone. Gourmet cupcake, sleepy time zine. Oh, we can actually just craft that. I have an assumption it's going to do like a sleep effect on enemies. Actually, there was another scene, right? A chemistry craft. Maybe. We'll see. Gourmet cupcake, raspberry liqueur. So I can only craft everything once. I guess that makes sense for why Isaac gave the bracelets back to us then, because they weren't meant for him. Make the gourmet cupcake. Alright, and... we need another plastic for that. The fashion zine took a lot of fabric and something we haven't even discovered. So I think there's a shop where we could buy just plastic. Phone first, because we got a bunch of messages. Oh, right, Isaac texted us in there. Practice more parries. I'll practice at the mission. Care to join me? Sure. Sanctuary of San Drogo. And Valeria. I had an idea. Like museums? Yeah. I do. They're fun to just peruse. Meet at the museum? Wear something red. Sure. Let's check it. Wear whatever you want. No, I'm gonna wear something red. Ish. So let's double check. Yep, that's... I mean, the outfit said rose, but that's a red. It's certainly more red than a pink. I almost randomized it for some reason. First, we're going to head out, because I think this place would allow us to buy plastic. Ah, God, that grin. Oh, hey, we can buy fabric. So it was somewhere else that we could buy plastic, I think. We'd also splurge and also get a cardigan, see how cute we look. Yeah, might as well. So we're also looking to go buy some plastic somewhere. Nope, thank you, clerk. Sorry that you have to, smile like that. Let's just place my tickets. Is there another shop? Looks like we have to just collect it straight up. Alright, well, let's take a look at how cute we look in this cardigan combo. It is pretty cute, but we're going to go with a bomber jacket. Alright, and the zines. But most monsters asleep. I think that's going to be more useful for us than the fireball, which is a little hard to aim with the weird placement of the keys. We're going to start with the Verona Museum. Find Valeria in the lobby and she leads you into the museum.
Huh.
As some asshole on the motorcycle just zooms past our street, cool, go right ahead. Alright, look in front of my place. On its way, okay. The first gallery, Valeria glares daggers at one of the sculptures. It's too perfect. Perfection is so boring. I don't trust it. You're saying I'm not perfect? Huh? Shit, you've trapped me. Of course, you're perfection itself. Well, I'll have to revise all my opinions on the subject of perfection. Valeria guides us through the museum without a map according to her whim. The best way to do art museums, in my opinion. Like to offer a gift? Perhaps. Gourmet cupcakes. Oh, she digs them. Oh, thank you. Really? Well, I'm not sure how open a art museum is to us bringing in outside food, but what they don't know won't hurt them. She talks about the art with intimate fondness, like they're eccentric family members.
Huh.
Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would you take? What are you, a cop? So suspicious? I admire your caution. No, it's an idle question. Never really thought about it before. I'd seal The Birth of Venus by Bouguereau. It's in the Musée d'Orsay, ground floor near the stairs. The real issue's the size. It's 3 by 2.18 meters, and it'd be a crime to roll it up. If it wasn't a painting, there's a depiction, I think it's of Nike, Goddess of Victory. I know it's definitely a statue of victory. Unfortunately, I can't remember if it's how it was found or if it was like destroyed partially by invading soldiers, but it does not have the head. And I like that. Not like I think the Goddess of Victory should be depicted without a head, but still being considered a work of art despite the vandalism or partial destruction. I like that. It's even that they still won something. You thought this through, though.
Huh?
Well, it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Probably not. I'd miss out on the chance to enjoy my painting if I was in prison. Now, it's your turn. What would you liberate? With Mona Lisa is like cliche. Ooh. I'm gonna look up The Kiss and Summer Days, just for a good comparison. Get alt tab. Don't like when games do that. But okay. We got Clint, The Kiss. Oh, it's that one! Oh, I didn't know it was called The Kiss. I'm out of tabs. Keith. Summer Days. Ooh, I actually kinda... Wait, there are two different ones. One has some kind of, like, deer skull, and the other is of a plateau. But both are saying they're the same Summer Days 1936 by Georgia O'Keeffe. 1 second. Sorry, a bit of a cough welled up in me there. That's weird. Why are there multiple Summer Days by Georgia O'Keeffe? Okay, let's go Wikipedia. The official is the one with a deer skull. And you know, between the two, I prefer Summer Days. Both for the artistic style, and also, if you hung that on a wall, I don't think it'd be as recognizable. So yeah, O'Keeffe Summer Days. Skulls and flowers and curious juxtapositions. Yes, I can see that one speaking to you. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free. Out in the world, not hidden away like this. Which I understand. Counterpoint, though. If the museums were free, like maybe there's just like a ticket to make sure everyone knows, not like pay ticket, but a ticket you take because everyone, well, a lot of people like having something to remember a visit by, or like a scrapbooking, just being able to put a ticket there. But I think also the things you can do with a ticket is having a nice little blurb, connection to like website where you can see a schedule of maybe some more famous art cycling through the area. That would be cool. Sorry, really coffee all of a second. Okay, that's better. Yeah. So, something for those who like to collect them to collect. Those who don't, nice little more info things. Place to look up events. But Verona Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to the public. Have you heard about the new mural at the mall? Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus. You know the anonymous graffiti artists. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love.
Huh.
Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. Look around to see what's distracting her and wait. It's a guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you both. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of this. She grabs the guy by the shoulder and pulls him away. She whispers to him. They look intimate, like they've known each other forever. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry. Do you want to get out of here? What happened to romance? Oh, I can be plenty romantic once you take me home. Alright, love rank went up. Enemies are confused longer, or roll further. We're going to go with confused longer, because that's really saved my ass. Hell yes, let's go. Take Valeria home to your apartment. Nice place. She's confident and knows what she wants. If you're exactly what you want to. See, not where I expect this to go. One, I misinterpreted the question. I thought it was going to be like escort her home. Fair enough after whatever that dude said to get her all riled up. But not against her, because she had real older woman energy in a really cool way. And after she snuggles into you, her hilt perfect in your palm, not how I would expect this snuggling to go, but okay. You're warm and cozy and soon fall asleep. In the morning, she's gone. Definitely feels like I was a rebound type of situation there. I definitely didn't get any plaster for the chemistry zine. Alright, we're gonna start with Valeria. You up? Morning. Wanna see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Whenever you say. No, you like the thumbs up? Alright, Jessie. And you another date? You've probably met her already? No, we're gonna be funny. Another emoji, just sweat. It'll be fine. Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll wear a blue jacket. Great, we'll be positive about this. And don't forget to smile. Well, now you're gonna make smiling harder. But fake smiles are bad. Never mind, smiling optional. Thanks, Jesse. Alright, well, it's for a different fit than our date with Valeria. Is there anything else important to look to? No, I don't think so. Alright, set out. Do a quick check. Any events around town to intervene at. There's Paradise Lost. We'll do this date first, and then we'll go hang with Isaac at the mission.
Welcome to Paradise Lost.
Oh.
I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
Wait, didn't you work at Starbucks, Olivia? Unless you're the... She is wearing a blue jacket. She is wearing a blue jacket. What kind of cats do I like? I'm going to say the fluffy kind, because any cat can be friendly enough if you get to know them right.
Me too. The more fluff, the better, I say. Sorry, short hairs, but fluff them if you got them.
Are we on a date? Sorry, I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. Oh, I forgot to take off my work apron. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Olivia takes off the apron with a smile, and immediately put on a backpack. Maybe it's an apron backpack? Who knows what this setting has? I mean, I guess it's kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. We can just hang and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. He wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say. Very fair. When you flirt, you're supposed to start kissing. It's also fake. What about dating swords? Actually, no, totally understand. Yeah, whatever. Are you just playing a dating game? I'll never know. Olivia frowns slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Don't look behind you. I think someone's watching us in the window. Peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. You guys imagining things. The cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously.
Huh?
I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? She's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches her hand tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. Potty. I guess I offended her. You spend some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. This was nice. See you around. Can I walk you home? Sorry, but I don't think so. Thanks for nothing. Okay. Just getting an understanding of her character. It's a nice chat, but you're a little too intense for me, to be honest. Not sure what you mean. We just chatted, but not normally a superstitious person, but you have a weird vibe. It's hot, bright, almost like I'm being watched. Maybe this is an aura? No, sorry, I can't put it into words. So if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. I mean, I was more worried about there being someone who's just abducting weapon people out there, but okay. Backs out the cafe with a blush. Cat gives you a pitying look. Here, kitty kitty. Cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. And we head home. That is very fair. Oh, and there is another message. Wait, did I not? Okay, so it just hadn't popped up then. I had to go with Olivia. We're friends, maybe? Oh, sweet! Friends are the best. This is progress. Just think, a few weeks ago, you never dated anyone. Now you have experience. weapons and skills. If you want to change up your weapon combos, check out the gym in town. The most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. It's summer, though, so Arbor Day? No, silly, 4th of July. Nothing's more romantic than a barbecue and fireworks. Of course, I guess. I think I'm joking, but wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. You'll be all... Said you'd eat soon. Fair enough. Okay. This is officially my ass-kicking outfit. Okay. There's the gym. Let's again check any events going on. Just on the streets, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the missions on Drogo. Wait, hold on a second. So we're in a church, but he's in his fencing outfit. Church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. Okay, sure. But why? You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. You try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life. And fencing. Come on, take a stab at it. Throw your weapon! Your foil flies past his head. Hey, now, that's dangerous. Let's maintain decorum in our surprises, shall we? Fair. Practice parries and lunges for... I mean, you gotta admit, if an opponent is expecting you to parry, and then you throw your fucking weapon at them, they're not gonna expect that. Nice work. Even had me sweating. On guard. Launching through a new duel, and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Mercy, have mercy! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a selfish teacher, haven't I? If you'd thrown your sword again, this time I'd have deserved it. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I must say. Okay. Post-Timing is more forgiving. Knocks enemies back further. If I go out some more with him, we'll go with disengage. We could continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Well, why are we in a church? He takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. Dungeons were your family tradition. Church was ours, I guess. She came for the community, mostly, but I took to it more deeply. There are many mysteries in this life, Elle. Some people suffer. Others become swords. A purpose is helpful. Do you believe in a god of some kind? It's a difficult question. I am going to go with yes, I do. It's more of a... if there is a god who is still affecting the universe that is, I do not think they are a loving, or at least not a caring god. Because I can see some people actually being loving people, but not portraying it in a way where they actually care about the object of their affection. I think to be in love with someone is to actually care about their feelings and do something about that. But it is possible to love someone one-sidedly. A difficult question. Is there a deity still acting on the world? Sure. Do they give a shit about humanity? I don't think so. Then you understand, I hope, the allure of something greater. Our beliefs are probably quite different, but at least we can agree that love is power, not just lust. Real, generous, patient love. not sure how we got there from talking about a belief in God, but okay. I'd like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in or don't. There's so many suffering people. I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I see it more as a powerful tool. I started Brooks Associates to tackle wealth inequality, but most wealthy people aren't interested. With this long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man. Lots of saber rattling. I get the pun. Saber is a type of fencing type blade. We all have our bad days.
Right.
Indeed we do. Though I'm not sure his stresses excuse his callousness. He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. No matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. How do you work up the courage to go into the Dunj, even when you're afraid? Well, that's bravery. Even though you're afraid, you plunge in regardless. I tried that with Vincent once as a teenager. It did not end well. I think I still have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategies for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than to go on the offensive. The crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps a service will start soon.
Oh?
Out of time already? How it flies. Next time, I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Impulse to give a gift, but don't have anything to give. Good day, Il. Be well. And we head home. We'll start with Isaac. Thank you for coming to practice. Oh, yeah. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? You can be quite forward in this game, I see. This. Okay. Let us go to the dungeon. Alright, Jesse. Well, Scott, you another date, but I need some info. Be honest. Rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet. More info, please? Okay, that's fair. His name is Jonah, and he's the best. How do you know him? Sorry, how do you know? We used to date a while back, way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Will I get to meet Samantha? Of course, sunglasses. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I guess we'll meet up with Jonah. If I'm recalling correctly, I think he's an axe. He's both buff and sweet. Which absolutely not a deal breaker. I could have sworn there was another shop we could buy something like just plastic, but apparently no. Let's see, can we get the fabric for that one thing? No, because I know it was 5 fabric and we can only afford 4. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna check out what these events are over here. Because El Granero, which was apparently some kind of theater, looks like the Los Angeles Ballet Company has come to town. They are expensive. We can buy holy energy and dark essence at at a theater. That's kind of funny. Yeah, ooh. Leave the shop. I haven't gotten anything. But good to know they're in town. How about the cutting edge? Let's come with Valeria. Really digging her artistic vibe. Oh, it's literally you can train here. I see. That's weird. What do we need to do? Okay, let's try with Isaac. Unless maybe we're not close enough to actually go to the gym together? Strange. Okay, I guess we'll, delve into the Dunj. We'll start at the beginning again. Because I know we missed floor 3. Let's do... Nope.
Ugh, I hate
so that's just
malls.
to leave. Dang. It's okay. We'll, shit. Alright, went a little too hard there for no reason. Should not have had to heal yet. That's enough money for the fabric needs. Nice. Get healed now. We got a nice stack of health. Alrighty. Nothing in here? Okay. Ah, it's AoE. Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh, that's the next one. Might as well pick up the other materials and such that we can. Money, 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 always funny in a rich man's world. Okay. Challenge.
Huh?
Okay, so we've already done this, so it's the same. Oh, no, different. We're doing a love tester this time. Here, let's try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. The love tester device has 2 metal rods. Valeria stands in front of one.
Yeah.
Well, are you brave enough? This will tell us what our future looks like. She lights up and beeps as if calibrating. Thinking about you, how cute you are. Aw. She suddenly sparks and starts smoking. What? There's a few ways to interpret that, but I'll take it as a good sign. We're just too hot for this old rickety thing to handle. Valeria leans in and kisses us softly. Eventually, the kiss ends. Guess we have to get back to work, huh? Can't scandalize the monsters. She sighs dramatically as she do. I don't have any gifts to give, sadly. Ooh, hey. Glad we came back. There's apparently more to collect, not just money. Ooh, and the plastic we needed. Hell yeah. Did I go with that? Yeah, I did. No, I'm starting to doubt. One sec. What's the starting area? That's why. That's why. Okay. We got a couple corners. Down to floor 3. Okay. Alright, shortcut. Ooh. Looks to be a fight. Red Rose Recipe. Isn't that a mouthful? Alright. There we go. That was not too bad of a challenge. We need currently... Oh wait, no. I can't buy anything. Dang, I was hoping. Sleepy Time Junction book back. Don't actually need them, but we got them. Actually, I maybe should save that in case I get hurt in one of these next rooms, but oh well. C'est la vie. Some more money. Oh, monster fees. Okay. Here. Not what I was trying to do. I thought I had more enemies in here that radius than I did, apparently. Again, wrong one. Materials, money, so many M's. It's next way down, so we're gonna go back. So if I'm seeing a correct pattern here, it looks like most of the ways down is going to be in like northeast direction from a room. That's good to know for the future. 2 more efficiently track around. Alright. Ooh, more glass. And plastic. Cancel. What I want to do is get that camera, because I think that's another gift Valeria will like. That looks like everything. Do this, get some nice relaxation. Does it hurt being a weapon? No, it's good exercise. Just need to stretch afterward. Just playfully sits in the fountain's edge again. I have no gifts to give.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Combat roll. Okay. Down the floor, 4. Oh, again. Another challenging. Oh. Dang it. Wasn't actually trying to get that yet. Fine gold chain. What is this? A Christmas? No, that's not the name. Christmas miracle? Oh shit. GG. The one Christmas story where guy sells his watch to get a comb for his wife, girlfriend, and she sells her hair. No, that's Monterey. But Gift of the Magi, that's it. That's what it's called. Making a lot more things than we really had to. Oh, wait, another drink. Sorry, I had itch. Really quick. Monster free zone, okay. More sugar. Boba. What around this? No. One with cat statue.
Huh?
Reminiscent of Steinlen, but even more poppy and mainstream. Probably just a lazy knockoff. But it's possible the artist is knowingly commenting on the commercial placement. It'd be nice if the piece were both pretty and honest. They're both important components, wouldn't you say? In art, of course. I prefer honesty.
Yeah.
Same here. I'm gonna hold you to that, you know? You and me, we're doomed if you're a liar. Even just as friends. Guess we'll find out sooner or later, huh? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab another drink, which I think they have just outside the hall. Ooh, back. Ow. Bending over is not really fun right now. My lower back is in pain. I did not know. If you stayed AFK, your weapons and dates would speak with you. Yeah, I'm just pouring this Gatorade into a cup so I can drink with the safety of the straw to help protect my computer from any spills. Not perfect. I could still knock this over, but it's less likely. Okay. Oh, nice. This we find. Ooh, a bike helmet recipe? We'll go here first. Oh, nope. Shit. At Laura, let's take another one for safety. Nice. Drinks and materials. Wonderful things to find amongst the trash. It is, after all, where I belong. Slam dunk on myself. Oh, another one of these trapped monsters. Like, cool, I mean, this sucks. Alrighty. Oh, another cap recipe, okay. But, I don't remember any paths we didn't. Oh, is there one there I didn't see? Well, that's on me. Can't wait to get one of the other dungeons opened, just for some more variety. Oh wait, that's way down. And that was way up, right? That was one of the shortcuts to find more gear. Let's see, we're currently maxed with her. Let's go ahead and swap to Isaac for a bit. Might have been a... Oh, wait, no, that's right. We've already been here. Okay, nope. We can just straight redo this, apparently. Shit. Hey, Copper, welcome. Yep, go ahead, shout your questions. I redo a boss fight, I really didn't have to. Come on. Okay. Does feel good to have done that successfully. Oh, we got a hat recipe out of that, at least. Yeah, Copper, go ahead. What is your question? I'll do my best to answer. Wrong pick up girls in dungeons? I don't know. I mean, when they're hurt and stuck in their weapon form, for sure. That's how we met, yeah, that's how we met this lovely dagger here. But yes, that is exactly where I was taking inspiration from for the attention grabber that was a, hey, I'm doing a stream for this game. Thank you for noticing that. No one else has made that comment yet, actually. Yeah, are you familiar with this game at all and how it works? How people turning into weapons? Shit. Let's see. It's a bit too snappy at me. Okay. Pop a heal when we can. say the one thing I don't like about the game so far is I can't change the keybinds. For one, F is on this side for the food to heal. Q is on here for the special ability stuff. Which is, the opposite directions of where they are on the keyboard, which annoys me. But yeah, it is a dating sim type game, except from the beginning it says it's okay if you just want to grow these relationships as friendships. They don't have to be physical or romantic, which is nice. And in world settings, some people can just turn into weapons. Hence why I said that we picked up this lovely lady when she was a dagger. Yeah, there's a B plot. It comes up every once in a while. There's some serial kidnapper just disappearing people. It is a dating sim, but good in that regard, yes, where you can legitimately just be friends. You don't have to go the romantic route. But yeah, it's nice that there's more to it. Like, there's a reason for fighting other than everyone goes and fights in the dungeons, whatever. It's like, no, it's a matter of showing your compatibility and trust in each other. Sadly, not everyone can become a weapon. Though, admittedly, I did make a choice early on to have my character try to turn into a sword. Oh, sweet, and we got a nice relaxing area. Right now, we're currently wielding Isaac the Rapier, who is the first person we meet, and helps train us in the whole, dungeons being a thing here in LA. And some people turning into weapons. He has... Oh, wait. Actually, is there images on the messages? They are. So we got Jesse, our cousin, who's letting us stay at his place this summer. Valeria, who really seems like at least a little bit older woman, which... love that. But also an artist. Sunder, who co-owns not a bar, a club. Not really my vibe. In part because he has just no shirt underneath his leather jacket, and it's very flirty. It's a bit much for me. But Isaac, a successful businessman and sometimes sword trainer. And it's nice just hanging out with him. And they have depth. In case you're, interested in the game, I don't want to spoil some of the things we found out about them. Okay. Yeah, all the weapons have different combos. Like, obviously, some of the combos are gonna have the same button press, but I mean, like, different effects. Isaac the Rapier has those ranged swipe things. Ooh. Anime t-shirt recipe. As you can see, there are some crafting. The one thing I find interesting about this game is all the giftable items can only be crafted once. But not everyone will accept the items. If they don't like it, they just give it to you, which is nice. Simple ring, cool. Means if you give it to the wrong person who does not like it, they at least give it back. But let's chill with Cone with Isaac. You've worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream would cool you down. Been so long since I've indulged. What I'm getting from his backstory is he was not... Oh, back, your sister started talking? Yeah, no problem. What I'm getting from his backstory is I think he wasn't allowed to, really be a kid. I mean, heck, they just said that they haven't indulged in ice cream. It's ice cream. Sure, it's not an everyday snack, but it's more than a sometimes thing. It's not a special occasion food. Apricot gelato does sound kind of good. That is something I would try IRL. But let's go with the choco fudge to make it special. The sweet tooth, I'll remember that. So we grew up? Yeah. It's not a great childhood. He seems to be handling it pretty well. He is a successful businessman despite it. This reminds me of Rome. The sun on the piazza, the taste of apricot. If you've ever been to Italy, they have fantastic fencers in Rome, top-notch. Perhaps we can go to a match together someday. Pain. Yeah, I feel the pain too. if only having a decent, not even a great, just a decent childhood is a lot easier to have, but alas. Impulse to give gift, but I don't have any, sadly. For now, however, practice must resume. The way I'm playing it so far is friendship with Isaac, more serious dating with Valeria, though I'm holding out for a Warhammer lass that I know appears later in the game, I cannot recall and no interest in looking up how and when I get to meet her. 3. There we go. Prefer to be able to remember mine? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's nice not having to remember the good times. There are so many bad ones to outnumber them. That's probably my scenario thing I have to deal with. Trauma and repeated hitting causes memory loss. Yeah. I fucking hate these TVs. They are ranged attackers, and they're the most annoying part of any delve here. Take them out. Peace out. Okay. One left. Okay. At least those range fighters are predictable, but fuck, it sucks going against them. Put that up later. Nice. Yeah, right now the ability I have is a AoE sleep effect. It doesn't affect bosses, sadly, but it does affect them. Let's do a quick check. It doesn't look like I missed anything. Oh, I accidentally used a healing Boba, though. That sucks. We are going... Yeah, we're gonna change weapon. No, to Valeria. Okay. I like her, one, because she has a 4 combo instead of just a 3. Nope. I was thinking to dodge with invincibility frames, but they do not. Oh, shit. Fall back. But I also like that the dagger attacks are very quick. Like, even the strong attacks are still pretty quick. Okay. Oh, break room already. That's not too bad. Yeah, come and meet Valeria. Just look at her. Older woman vibes, artistic, just fucking chef's kiss. Great. Especially because she's the first female love interest that we've faced so far. So it's nice having some older woman representation without it being like the point of a game. Hey, look at all these beautiful older people. Too often they feel like college kids who look like frickin' teenagers. Ugh. Time to be a little self-indulgent here. Sitting in massage chairs and they begin to vibrate. Just eat your back, which I fucking need right now. Too soon it's over. You feel more relaxed. Claire stretches out with a happy groan. Do you think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Till we chop them up. Let's go. much out of here. Alright, fall back, use our last heal. Okay. Whew. Okay. So clear. What we got? Oh, nice. We got one healing thing at least. Oh, that's already way down, I think. Yeah, there's another path up there. So, double back. We'll see what's to find that way. Hopefully more money and materials and potentially a few recipes. Alrighty. Oh shit. Bunch of those, huh? It's a little cheesy, but fuck. This entire room of ranged enemies. It's not great. Oh, wrong thing. Shit, I don't tap. Okay. Well, at least we got a little prize out of that. Just materials and money. I'm saving up for a fancy camera at 70, though. Let's see. Right. There, here, pa. Still in here. Oof. Alright, ooh, another challenge room. Cool. Let's collect all this stuff first. Ooh. Oh, isn't so bad. Aw, that's nice. The Dark Prince recipe. Cool, okay. Get out of there, out of there. Alright, just managed to get out of that. Okay, no more healing left. Let's see if we can find some. Yep. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day at that. I got no healing left. And there's a elevator right here. Okay. Yeah, we like to leave. Phew. Look at that. So many enemies slain. Right. Level 8. Nope. 9. There we go. Ooh, can we get to 11? Ooh, we can. Apprentice Knight. Ah, we're right on the verge of literally one experience away. Okay, so see what we got. We can craft a cap. Yeah, we can. Why is there sugar necessary to make a cap? Okay. Bike helmet. Yeah, we got plenty for that. Sun hat. What other stuff we got? Oh, that's literally it. Sun hat. Alright. Exit to the mirror. Okay. Colors clash. Oh, I just noticed trans colors. Nice. But sun hat with the bomber jacket. Very fun mix. Or we can go with our carding. Ooh. That looks pretty fucking cute, actually. Okay, but I saw we got some messages here. Again, I'll switch some things, please. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Just where to find me. Okay, so at the park. Got it. We're gonna hold off on Jessie, because Valeria looks like she needs to talk some things out. Other things. Anime t-shirt. Dark Prince requires darkness, which I know we can buy it, but that's expensive. And I think that's paint? I don't think we found any of that. Oh yeah, we absolutely craft a red rose from sugar and wire somehow. But okay. Fine gold chain. Silver ring. Right, I haven't actually crafted the vodka yet. I don't think that's going to be necessary. Just to see what it looks like. What is this anime shirt? Oh. Actually, you know what? It kind of looks like Miku, but that might be the blue strappy looking design there talking. Yeah, we're not wearing that. We'll see what it looks like. Looks better on the model, but still no. Absolutely not. Alright, and here is, we can just walk around the town like this. Doing a quick check, because sometimes there's some, like, random interaction event type things happening. Alright. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby... Okay, we need some sip before this, because, ooh, looks like she's going to have to go off on someone. Okay. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Her expression softens when she sees us. Aww.
Hey.
Hey, you came. I'm really glad. I wasn't sure if you would after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. But I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. Wish I'd been... I don't know. You seemed angry. I was. Not at you. I can explain, but... sound of loud quacking interrupts her.
Ah.
Shut up, ducks! Can you believe that noise? You never amount to shit, ducks. You just like your father. You're not one of those people that feeds ducks at the park. I'm not. Good. I hate their beady little eyes. Don't get me started on those snapping bills. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck. Got too close to the piece of bread, and then... I don't like the auditory snap that game provided for us, but okay. Gone. Just like that. Is that true? There's a twist into a rueful grimace, and she laughs. Okay, maybe I exaggerated, but only a little. Promise not to laugh? It didn't happen to a friend. it was me. If you were talking geese, I would completely believe that. Fucking vicious, and they have teeth. Birds should not have teeth. Larry holds up a hand showing a faint scar on her index. I want to be a bit funny with it. Though I'm sure it's supposed to be the romantic option. It's like, I could kiss it better. She extends her hand, you look her in the eyes, and kiss the tip of her finger. It's both the romantic option and the funny option. She shivers and you slide your lips down to her palm, her wrist. A long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. Good at that? The sound of loud quacking interrupts your moment. I can't believe you did that in front of the ducks. Whatever will they think? Well, they can go quack off. Ooh. Silver band doesn't seem her style. She might like the red rose. She does. Oh, that's thoughtful of you. Thanks so much. Next time, we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. Love rank 3. There we go. More abilities. Attacks do critical damage to confuse enemies. Fuck yes. That's gonna be helpful.
Huh?
But we were talking about something actually important before. Right. I remember I was going to awkwardly explain, Jake. You don't have to. No, but I want to. It's that guy, right? Who keeps showing up. His name is Jake. I dated him for a couple years. Dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean, they both knew. How did that work? Like any other relationship, only with more talking and negotiating and mistakes. We were happy for a while. I was young and in love, and I thought we'd be together forever. Jake and Jessica and me. 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. Had the same goals, believed in the same things. What things? Beauty and love. What else is there to believe in? But Jessica wanted more. More recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach, and for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. I know you haven't had the best impression of him, but he's a good person. Really. I feel like it's too reading into it to say he's in love with you, but you do seem to argue a lot. I was in a 3-way relationship with him and his sister. We broke up acrimoniously a few months ago. Are you surprised we argue? It's a complicated situation. I'll give you that. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot, following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Get him to back off. For real this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift. Here, and we get a beret. That's artsy. Saw in the museum gift shop and thought of you. I can't wait to try it on. You don't have to wear it, but you'll look dashing if you do, I'm sure. Do you know, I'd love to show you my work sometime. You know, my paintings, if you want it. I have some. It's a date. I've had a new inspiration lately.
Ciao.
Look forward to seeing what you think next time. We have a lot to think about as we leave. The afternoon light fades into evening. One sec. Hell yeah. Artsy fartsy to the extreme. How'd it look with the bomber jacket though? That looks better with the cardigan. Cardigan for dating, bomber jacket for busted ass in the dungeon. Anything else on the phone? What is going on with Larry here? Before you come over, I got to clean. I won't be clean. I'm not a nun. This muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. Will you know when smell is gone too? In the meantime, I found some cool art by the mall. Did you see this? Oh, I love murals. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. Oh, and that's it for that. Alright. Oh, let me see the rest of this conversation. Okay. Okay, so you and a +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. John really wants to meet you. And he doesn't mind if you're dating someone else, no big deal. Can you invite anyone? Yes! Tell them to bring something. See you tomorrow. Okay. So, we still have just one dungeon. I know others will unlock eventually. Not seeing any random events happening. Alright, let's go to Champion Athleisure. This is just the same stuff. Oh! Want to get now? It looks like we'll have to go to the dungeon to get the time to continue on. So we'll get that. Take a look at the... Well, we'll do the problem first. So I did need that for... Chemistry sheet, that's right. No, that's it. There's another... Oh, fashion zine. I still don't have the paint. That's it. We know those. Get raspberry liqueur. Just to have something on hand. Need one bit dark, a lot of paint, 5 altogether, and some wire. Alright, we got throws a mind trap. 20 experiments you can do at home. I like having the sleepy time zine though. Very effective. Alright, we'll pop over to the gym, see if we can get anything new to happen. No, it's still... I don't know what the point of the gym is. Because all it does is just give us another way to mess with the abilities. Anyway, let's go delve in the Dunj. Go down to 7.
Well, here we go.
There we go. Beautiful prints. Let's go this way first. Of course we get if we spent money. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get more than $30 to use the vending machine for something funny. There we go. So much easier now that we can crit. Oh, that heals. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. here, but yep, there's another path going. Ooh, but yeah, that just cycles back. So we can hop back in this direction. Swing of things. The old swish swish stab. Oh. Another challenge room. Okay. Pepperoni pizza. Hey, is that really something we need to find a recipe for? That's like one of the simplest things to cook. You can buy pizza dough, tomato sauce, and cheese. We're gonna back out and let them come to us. Everything, I think so. Actually, let me check something. Yeah. Alright, down to floor 8. Do this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. In there. Okay. Ah, another monster zone. Nice, just free materials. Right. I don't think there's gonna be anything different. We just chill in massage chairs. Wonder if any of the monsters use them or not.
Huh?
Say, of course, up until we, sever their spinal column. Alright, this looks like just a gift. Sorry, prize. A fried mackerel. Okay. Secret tunnel. So the challenge room. Grab that now. Oh, hey, we can just go for this immediately. Teddy bear recipe. That's cute. Ooh, another prize. In a leather jacket. Oh, that's pretty rad. Ooh, looks so cool. Might as well fight these fuckers. Okay, what's... Okay. Not all that bad. Oops, got that. Alrighty. Sweet loot achieved. Oh, hey, another thing. A bucket as a hat. There we go. Done. You use drink. Well, you know what? So can I, Valerie. Valeria. I mean, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Quick check. No, we got every route. God, oh. Fear of change. Holy shit, there's a sword right there. Well, I'll have to go this way first, find that key. Oh, boy. I can't confuse him for the crit. Okay, nope. I can then, that's helpful. Nope. Oh, shit, that's a hole. Okay, a lot easier than the last crab fight. There's the key. Doesn't look like anything over here. Okay. Alright, fucking laser sword. You find a strange gadget. It's into your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
I wonder who it is. They seem dormant somehow.
Press the button and its fire flares to life. Jeez. Oh, yeah, and the sweet animation comes first time we meet anyone. Hell yeah. Very showy. I recognize that guy. I used part of that animation for the blue sky post.
I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap.
It's fine,
Maybe
dude.
I have a screw loose. Literally.
Oh, that would potentially be a problem. Wait, why does it... Is this a tattoo? Or did someone leave a mark of a collar on your throat? Because those are two very different things of different response levels.
Who are you both? What day is it?
It's a date before the 4th of July, apparently. Tell them what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7. I should probably let my agent know where I've been.
Want to fight monsters
Nah,
first?
you look like you have enough help for now.
Huh.
Yeah, no comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Sure. Or whiskey, but okay. She's got taste. These will return to our exploration. I don't like the look of that. It looks like if I get slammed into it, it should hurt. Like, a lot. But okay. Okay, let's take them out. Go. Nothing interesting here. Disregard that. Some free trash sugar. Really hits the spot. Ooh. Oh boy. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Nope. TV's gotta go. Okay. Range 5 gone. Okay. Oh, shit. Ran right to those. Okay. Okay, that sucked. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Good to know I can break those, apparently. This room is a little complicated. Okay, the flyers are out. Good news is we have enough money for the camera now. Okay. I panicked there and could not heal because I was worried it was gonna get me killed. We got stuff to explore back here, so we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Multiple directions to go through. Oh, but they're looping around. That helps. Ah, monster-free zone. The ice rink. Not sure how many malls have a year-round ice rink in their basement, but, you know, LA. Never quite got the hang of ice skating. It's fun, don't get me wrong, I just fall down a lot. Hope you're ready. Hang on to me. Are you sure? I'd hate to bring you down with me, but here goes. She clings to your elbow, carefully putting one skate in front of the other. Faster. Wait, how do I stop? She slips and stumbles, but you help her regain her balance. Valeria beams, excitement flushing her cheeks. Eventually, you take off the skates. Resident Millwood gift. I'm not sure if I have one she would like. That was fun? Yeah. Okay, this doubles back to that room. Alright, nice. Oh, prize room. Prize room. A business suit in onyx. And a bunch of cash, okay. Now, is there a vending machine somewhere here? Oh, there's one of these. Helpful. Vending machine. No, okay. Maybe on the next floor. We got to healing boba teas. We might be able to make it to the next one without having to abort. here. Okay. A lot of projectiles. Still some melees alive. Okay. Alright, that's handled. Ooh. I mean, they're good to have on hand. Oh, shit. Okay, well, just for glitter eyeshadow recipe. Alright. Nah, not destructible. Okay, what's here? Wrong thing. Okay, we are officially out of everything. Unless, oh, no. We got one sleepy time recipe left. Yeah, we didn't miss anything there. Unfortunate. But okay. Oh, sweet. It's an arcade. Wait, arcade again this far down? Oh. Alright, we'll do the arcade activity again, I guess. Oh, neat. Arcades are romantic in a way. Machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made, you know? They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. Ooh, Valeria leads us to the love tester. Ooh. Let's try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. Love tester device has 2 metal rods, for those unfamiliar. She stands in front of one. Well, are you brave enough? This will tell us what our future looks like, well. Machine lights up and beeps as if calibrating. I'm thinking about you and how cute you are. Stop. Machine suddenly starts smoking. There's a few ways to interpret that, but I'll take it as a good sign. We're just too hot for this old rickety thing to handle. Yep. Guess we have to get back to work. We can't scandalize the monsters too much. Anyway, what's up ahead? It's floor 10, so I assume there's going to be another big fight. We got no methods of healing, so we're just going to... Oh, that's a big wad of money.
Hey,
Dang
get
it.
up.
Unfortunate. But look at all that. Ooh la la. How many levels will we gain today? Good. Level 12. Can we make it 13? We can. 14. Do I hear 14 on the horizon? I do. Number 15. Ah. But we're a duelist. We've once again maxed out our romanceness. with Valeria. We are absolutely inviting Valeria. Except since she says she'll meet us there. Hell yeah. Pick up something to share. I'm not sure which one to pick, but I'm really wanting some Cheez-Its right now. Ugh. I didn't even buy them when I went shopping. Oh well. Let us go with a cake. You're worried it's not good enough. Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyway. Cake seems like a safe bet. Everyone likes cake. Find Valeria waiting outside Jesse's house.
Hey, stranger. Miss me?
Always. Ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking and music from the backyard. Go around back to investigate.
Hey, it's my coolest cousin.
Jesse, that is not the shirt you were in the first time we met you. There's a nice plaid number, I think. Very Hawaiian.
Everyone be friendly, okay?
We'll do our best, Jesse. A few strangers look at us curiously and raise a glass, and our cheeks feel warm.
Oh, you brought cake! Perfect. We needed something sweet.
Hell yeah, called it. Because 4th of July is all about the savory and occasionally the salty.
And who's this with you? Oh my.
Yes.
Oh, you indeed. Thank you for letting me crash your little party.
Oh, now that's it for the voice acting. You're very welcome. Want a little tour? I need to go in and prep burgers and shrooms.
Yeah?
Sure. I brought baklava too. Homemade. Man, I can't wait. Thanks so much. In the meantime, Elle, meet Jonah. Here, go. Talk. Jesse pushes stranger forward towards you with a wink and walks away.
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot. You knew that already.
That's me. What do you
I do a lot of surfing. And hanging out, mostly. And some reading, too.
Nice, nice.
Oh, wait. Did you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
That's fine. Literally, neither do I. Both in-game and out-of-game. Jesse, you said you fight monsters? Is that right? So you're some kind of hero. It's no big deal. That's exactly what a hero would say. I'm on to you. I've been thinking about trying the Dunj out myself sometime. Maybe. Jesse said you wield, weapons down there? I can sometimes be an axe. I don't often do it, though. That is amazing. Thanks. It doesn't take much effort, though. I just decide to change shape. Like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but... You promise we won't hurt anyone? Like, not even animals? Only monsters. Who decides what's an animal or a monster, I wonder? I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad for money. Here's my number. Maybe we can go together sometime. If you want to hang out, like, as humans, usually at the beach, like, sounds good. Valeria rejoins us and Jonah with a smile. And who's the cute friend of yours? Jonah. Wait, we've met. I know you. You're the one that always bought duck at the grocery store, right? Eric. Okay. Eric abruptly elbows his way into the conversation.
Oh, hello. May I kiss your hand?
No thanks. Eric smiles as if you made a joke only he could understand. And Jonah glances between you and Eric. Hey, Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive Elle would be here, so I had to make an appearance. Elusive to you, and only you. With the romance of the barbecue and fireworks, I thought this might be my chance. It's not. Real subtle, bro. Subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. So is stalking, apparently. I intend to bring all my cannons to bear on my target. Not interested. So say your lips, but your body language says something else entirely. You're right. When my lips say no, my body says fuck no. I try to be more, polite than my body. Party music plays from speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder.
Ugh.
Shudders as if in deep pain. It's a party, bro. Ear poison. Cannot stand modern music. Robs the moment of any elegance. Get some taste. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Eric hurries away, hands over his ears. Are you okay? Oh, Bear really gets you, huh? Realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where did your confidence go? Bear gives you a little smile of sympathy. That guy gives me the creeps. Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. Doesn't give a right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up. It's a nice thought. Well, it's probably just a thought. I don't know if he can be helped, honestly. The evening goes by surprisingly quickly with lively conversation. Burgers and grilled portobellos steadily, walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. Which is the line that so many American holidays seem to have. At one point, the music is turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel the wild, romantic energy surge through you. Valeria.
Yeah.
Share a tender moment together as the fireworks end. Someone turns the music back on. Those were some explosions, alright. Now, back to partying. I hope Jesse won't think I'm rude if I cut out now. I have work I want to do tonight. And celebrating imperialist colonizers isn't really my jam. Mood? The only thing that's my jam is, delicious barbecue foods. It's fun, though. Huh? Nice meeting you, Jonah.
Ciao.
Larry gives a light peck on the cheek on her way out.
See ya.
Left to fend for yourself, a deep tiredness soon overtakes you. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. And as we leave the Dunj last time, I've been thinking, something's not right. Why would that sword have slept for weeks? Maybe he's depressed? Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. And we head home. Twice. Let's see. We got some new crafting recipes, didn't we? The bucket. I'm not sure I want to invest in that. The business suit, which I'll hold off on. The leather jacket. Yeah, we're getting that. Not the best looking outfit, but he's kind of cool. Mackerel, pepperoni, teddy bear. That's not that expensive. Not sure why all the sugar is going to the teddy bear, though. Right, we don't do anything past that. Oh wait, is there not? No, we still need paint, that's right. Okay, our phone really blew up. Start with Jonah. Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk more sometime. If you ever wanted, maybe I could show you some surfing spots. Sounds fun. It is. Even more with friends, though. Either way, I hope your summer in VB is the best. Thanks. Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. Okay, from 7. Thanks again. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. What are you up to? Dunno. Doesn't matter. Want lunch? I mean, I guess we're doing this now. I should probably eat. Don't be at Kicks. Well, lunch at a coffee place could be worse. Alright, so how was the barbecue? So romantic. It's... yeah, you win. I knew it! Twitchy family, just... Anyway, honestly, consider my job here done. Met some great folks, gone on some dates. You think you can... I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? Yep. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. Whew. Love you, cuz. Talk to you later. Alright, Valeria. Okay, the muffin stench is gone. Mostly. Want to see my work some evening? Yes. Sounds good. Can't wait. And... that is the end of that conversation. Studio mission, just make sure there's nothing else. Let's see, the beach is out a little far. The ferry. Oh, what does this do? Hold on. Welcome. Oh, it's another clerk. Lighthouse keychain. It lights up if you press a button. And we can trade sugar for tape. Weird. And by wire. Okay. A little strange. We can hang out with Joan at the beach. Any other events? None that I'm seeing. Oh! There's a new shop up here on Naked Street. Sorry, Naked Steel. Naked Steel. Oh, it's Eric's place. Oh hell, find time in your busy love life to stop by? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I haven't told you about my current love life. Just for the sake of having some steel, we'll trade some plastic for it. And that is going to be it for this interaction. Don't text me, bro. Okay, that sucked. Yep, we'll start with Kicks. Meet this new guy whose name is a number. I can have something sit before that. There we go. You see Seven sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Seven puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So, there's an awkward silence. What's your favorite blade generation? What's blade generation? Seven smiles as if it is a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious? Oh. Blade generation from band from Korea. Double platinum, no big deal. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? Do you watch net TV? Monster killing takes time. Yeah. Maybe it'll take less time as you get better. Ooh. You know what? Deserved. Because apparently I did not hear about you even though you're this big. But also, you're in LA, which is certainly not Korea. Oh well. Since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. Gift? Perhaps. No. No, I do not want to offer a gift. Yes, I'm sure. Decide not to give a gift right now. So, we're done here then? I mean, how is the sword life? Sword life, huh? I guess as a wielder, that's your main interest. Well, in Blade Generation, I'm the Maknae of the group. My age doesn't want my sword side to be public knowledge. Might make me less cute. Takes a sip from his coffee, makes a face. Good enough for you? That's not it. I mean, I've had better, but I used the wrong one. You can ask them if it's no. Talk to a stranger? More than I have to? No way.
What?
Why is she coming over here? Shit, cover for me. As she approaches your table nervously. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but you're 7 from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. So he looks at you and shakes his head silently. There's a slight panic in his eyes. You're mistaken. No way. I'd know that biased wrecker's face anywhere. That means...
Oh. My. God!
Oh no.
Oh my god, oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona!
I like how that part gets its own voice.
Huh?
Maybe even Sungwoo's here too? Sun's face closes, becoming carefully blank. Olivia rushes away, typing on her phone inside.
Yeah.
You okay there? Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
Guess there's still the Dunj, if you want to. Monsters won't bring paparazzi. Ooh. Finishing combo when energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy. Okay. So slouches out, met by an expensive looking cart outside. Oof. You head home. That is unfortunate for him. Okay. Wait, looks like he still wants to hang up. We're going to Kicks again, so I hope you have other ideas. Beach? I don't know. I'll think about it and get back to you. You know, I probably should have thought of that more. It's definitely a very public place. Movies probably would have been better. It's not necessarily going to be viewed by people. Next we'll go to the... Oh. Let's intervene in this. You find Sunder throwing a glove on the ground in front of Sam. Whose glove even is that? Do you only have one? Shh, it's more dramatic this way. I hereby challenge you to a dance battle. Someone keeps poking at his phone. Hey, dude. With the number of after 6? Hello? Dance battle challenge here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. One sec, this is important. Some bites his lip expression getting stormier. Yes, high score. Okay, so, now get this straight. You want me, a professional dancer, to spend my time dancing here in public for you? Yes. That'll be $5,000.
Hey!
But no! I'll show you I'm the better, sexier dancer. Though you're a friend and you can cut me in on ticket sales to the event, so let's say 3. Yeah, my agent will probably approve it for 3,000 plus royalties. That's absurd. Be respectful, Sunder. I am. Challenging someone to a battle is the height of respect. Sure, man. Some of us have real jobs, Sunder. You're both spoil sports, oh well. At least you have a good lost and found glove, though. Hope to see you in the dungeon soon. Let me know if you need me. Why did that go up at all for him? We all go our separate ways. Yeah, Sunder seems like someone who's just starting shit for the laugh. No new things popped up after that, did they? Alright. To the art studio. After this, we will probably wrap up for tonight. So fix it. Turn into the side street that houses Valeria's art studio. But the smile on your face drops off as you see Jake walk out. We're gonna just try and avoid him. Duck into a shop doorway as he passes by, muttering to himself. Like, I have nothing against him or his fashion. Like, I can believe these came from, making art and stuff. Valeria let us know that she, him, and his sister were all artists. This seems like a lot, though. I'm not sure if it's better or worse if it was the pattern on the hoodie. It's just like, how do you get like this entire coverage here, but not the hood itself? You watch him walk away and turn to look at Valeria's door. You should just leave Jake alone and go in. Yeah, you will. Anytime now. No, we just don't need to mess with him if he's in a bad mood. The studio smells of paint and some kind of woody, spiced perfume.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you'd be here later. Did you see Jake? She values honesty, and we're not gonna lie. Yeah, I hit her. He's being ridiculous right now. Thank you for being honest with me. Speaking of which, twirls a strand of hair nervously and looks away. Speaking of messy, I have something to show you. I want to trust you with a new part of me, and I'm not sure I should. Is she the one behind the mural? Because she's talked about it twice. And it sounds to me like an artist who's really proud but can't come out and say it because it is technically illegal. If you really want to know who I am, I want you to be honest. It's a big step, but I want to take it with you.
Yeah.
Really? Okay then, come with me. Walk through Verona Beach with Valeria, holding hands in near silence. Both of you are nervous with anticipation. It feels palpable between you. Keep walking till you reach the mall, and Valeria tugs you to the side. Ooh, the mural. She searches your face as you take in the mural on the once plain wall. What do you think? It is beautiful.
Thanks.
Really think so? Wow, thank you. This is my last secret. Mine and Jake's and Jessica's. We are the Roses of Venus. That's what we made together. We bring beauty and love to the streets around the world. You're one of maybe 30 people in the whole world who knows who we are. It's a big secret. But being an internationally renowned art provocateur...
Yeah,
well, I guess I trust you. Well, that's my secret. This is who I am. Istanbul, Paris, Tokyo, New York, London, Shanghai, and now Verona Beach. Our last job altogether was the Louvre. Got us a lot of attention. I think we're wanted by Interpol now. Just go on more of it. The more dangerous it got, the better. I just needed to get away from it all, you know? Lie low. No chance of running into Jessica on Main Street. This is the opposite of her scene. Larry looks at you, the truth of her painted on the wall behind, impossibly bright. Hell yeah, rank 4. Mind heavy finishers with a wider damage area, or heavy finishers confuse enemies. We'll keep the wider area. Plus, I'm really starting to like it here. More than like it, maybe. Stand together. People talk about the mural and take pictures as the sun goes down. No, I don't think we have a proper gift for her right now. Wait, no update on the phone? Okay. Then yeah, the only thing left is over here on Caplet Beach, which I think we're just gonna wait till next time. Seems like a fun place to start. Actually, wait. Almost forgot to swap back to our ass-kicking outfit. Alright, we do have the leather jacket now. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, we're sticking with Bomber, though. Bomber and Rose. And we'll bring the sun hat, because the beach. Also, we auto-saves there. Just in case we are going to pop out to here. I really put more detail in just this passive background animation than they had to, but I like it. It's nice. ahead to the BRB screen and find someone to read out to. Alrighty, who is currently on? Open this. Alrighty. Who's currently here? We got Demily. Ooh. Trip is doing some art. Oh, where Cassiel is doing their 12-hour stream. Like indie demos to celebrate 700 followers. You know what? I'm feeling art. Or we just kind of like chill, veg out. I'll just put a Cassiel up on a second stream to support him. Yeah, hour 13 in, that should be fine. Alright. Alright, so one last time before we head out, a reminder that starting the 10th? Yeah, the 10th of October, I'm going to be doing a charity event. 5 streams, 5 hours each, back-to-back days. I believe we can do it. I believe we can raise $260 for GATE, the Global Action for Trans Equality. And even more so, I think we can earn those 2 extra days at the end by getting those 260. And which I will play a proper horror game that I know is going to squick me out because it looked to have a lot of body horror in it, and that, oh boy. I'm not scared of it, but I can feel the goosebumps cover my skin. Let's go ahead and get slash read trip Starlake. That's still working in all caps. I hope so. Nope. Lake. There we go. Alright. As always, my wonderful tome readers, I hope you are eating enough, drinking enough, getting enough sleep. Take care of your body so your body can take care of you. Things are getting pretty rough in the US, but we can get through this together. It's what the charity event's going to be about. Not just the raising money for a trans-positive charity that works not just in the US but around the world, but also as a bit of protesting itself. With all the games chosen that kind of represent the modern but ultimately mundane fears that are only going to be ramping up in this current scapegoat searching environment. But we can do this together. I believe in us. See you guys around.